All right, I'm back. All right, man. It was a long, hard struggle, but we're here. And oh, that's it. Wow, what a long nightmare that was getting to this point. But we did it. We did it. That's Battletoads. That's the end. Wow, man, that was tough. I didn't think it was gonna take that long. Unbelievable. Well, thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I gotta go. This was a nightmare. I'll be back next time. What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics auxiliary hazardous material storage facility somewhere in the world. I'm losing it already. Just having some fun. Boy, I wanted to show the ending because we're not going to get there. We're unlikely to get there. But this is my... I guess my appreciation is to watch me get tortured. Thank you so much for helping me to reach 400 subscribers. I made a promise long ago that I would play Battletoads again at 400. I think later I said 500, but I'm going to stick to the original word on this. We'll do something that I actually want to do if we ever reach 500 subs. But I was going through the save states I had from the last time I played this, and I'm like, this one's like right at the end. I can just finish it. So you've seen the ending. We're probably not going to reach that today. I plan on streaming for quite a bit today. We'll see. We'll see how long I last. This is Battletoads on the NES, a notoriously difficult, mean-spirited game. It's by Rare, those sadistic bastards. And, yeah, it's painful. Well, the worst parts about it, and I always have this prelude, and I always go over this when we play it. The game's got a lot of dirty tricks. It requires a lot of memorization. The worst part about it is limited lives, limited continues. Usually in a game that requires you to like memorize stuff and like kind of learn the patterns and get through stuff, it's a little bit more forgiving of allowing you to come back into it. This is not. This is not. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to start myself off with some extra lives. I don't think anyone will begrudge me that. I'm not going to use save states. I will use some portals or try to skip stages, but even if you use the warps, you're not going to be able to skip the worst stages. They make sure of that. I'm already down. There is a warp right here. For some reason, I always miss that first enemy there. If you can headbutt those guys quickly enough, you can get to a warp right here. But I'm not really that great. This is one of the hardest one in the series. Yeah, it's got a lot of issues. Luckily, there's no timer. This is the only upside to this, that there's no timer. Oh boy. So I don't expect to get very far straight out the gate. I really need to warm up on this to remember where everything is. There we go. So far, so good. It's a rough game to stream because it really is like, you gotta lock in a lot. The first stage isn't too bad. Usually, like, you can still have some issues. Let's see if I can line this up right. I always get this wrong. Oh, it's just a little too low, and there ain't no going back. All right, here we go with the first boss. Be playing the sequels. I probably will at some point. I'd love to say, like, I'll just keep coming back to this until I get it. Oops, well, we missed that one. Until I get it, but I probably won't. Because all the fun of this game is kind of offset by how ridiculously difficult it is in a lot of sections. Just frustratingly, maddeningly so. You can score up extra lives by getting high scores. I think it's like 100,000 points to get an extra life. This is actually a good area to get that if you're good enough. It's where I'm just memory stuff. Yeah, I've played quite a bit of this game, but it's also, I think it's 2 years. I think I played this in 2024. So this section, if you're accurate and fast enough, when you hit these birds, you can hit them again, and every time you hit them again, the score increases. But I'm usually not fast enough, or I run into things where I get too close to the wall, and instead of kicking, he kicks off the wall. I release this game every day. I played a lot of this game as a kid. As a kid, we never got past the turbo tunnels. We never got past that race, like ever. Never ever. And you can't warp past it, though there is a warp in there. There is a glitch that lets you skip it, but it eats lives, and it's not really like it's just not worth it. But it's a rough game. It's a rough game. So this is my warm-up run. I don't expect to get super far. And because you have a hard limit on continues, like, and there's ways to mitigate that to gain some extra lives, like you can start a 2-player game and immediately like beat up the second player to steal their lives. You don't really steal their lives, but what it is when you game over and you have the continue screen, you swap controllers, switch to the other player, and you can double your lives that way, which kind of helps. No, geez. See, and this is like, you gotta hold it till he transforms, and even that the timing never seems right. These guys will cut your rope if you're not careful. Doing this for these dudes. That guy's very quick. Ah, damn it. I hate these birds. This is why I need to warm up. Hitboxes are just terrible. Yeah. So this is a lot of the stream is just going to be me. Oh, Jesus. Completely focused on this. Not that it helps me. There's a lot of times where I just feel like that should have hit. Oh, not a one of them. Oh, we got an extra life. Haven't died yet. What? I think that's it. Ay. Yeah, those birds, like, if you keep in mind, once you have memorized like where they're at and get to the right point, you can take them out a lot easier. But once they start flying, like, I'm always missing them. It's like, where's the hitbox? I swear I'm swinging into them. Birds have it in for you. They do. So we got some damage, but we came out of that ahead on lives. Oh, that didn't hit him. Do. Yeah, those guys basically just eat your life. Don't eat them. You get all kinds of crap like that where it's just like, I missed, but why? Why is it a going or than being so hard? Close to the first speeder stage, yeah, it's rough. And there is a warp that gets you through, skips the next stage, which is some help. But it's like right at the end of the race. So like to get there, you've already got through the worst parts of it. Speeds up as it goes. Double up. Oh my gosh. How is that not low enough? Oh, it's so... Oh. You want like the precise level where you need to be, because when it gets faster, you don't have as much time to shift. So you want to be able to get through it quicker. My jump button didn't work. Great. Already burning through so many lives here, and I'm just starting out. This is why I need the warm-up. I was going to play a little bit of this before the stream, but I decided that I like myself too much to submit to that. And your score, you're getting a score for like surviving this, so you might gain some lives if you live long enough, but that's not me. We're gonna get our first game over right here. Yeah, I remember like really, you know, thinking this game was fun when I was young. And I think that there is some fun to be had, but not really. There's some fun to be had in the game. It's just gated behind like so much crap. And this is like, there's a lot of different levels of difficulty or reasons for difficulty in games, particularly older games. You have some stuff that's like, going back to like the arcade. I gotta pause for a second. It's fun if you're a masochist. Yeah. Oh, this game is known for hardness. Yep. So like there's a lot of like the older games that were they're just ports from arcades or from game developers who mostly worked in arcades that carried that quarter munching mentality. There's difficulty for the sake of defeating rentals. A lot of games like Resident Evil, the first Resident Evil is a good example that they altered some things for the US release because they were afraid of losing sales to rentals to make it deliberately more difficult so you couldn't beat it in one weekend. There's difficulty for the sake of challenge. That was a big selling point and a big point of criticism of games of this era. And a lot of reviewers would rate things based on challenge. And so there's a lot of games that are very difficult by design. The intention of being like, it's challenging. People aren't going to buy this if it's not challenging enough. And the last one is just like bad programming. Bad game design, bad programming. I don't know where I put this one. I'm not a huge fan of like rare stuff. Like there's a lot of good stuff in rare games, but so much of it just feels wrong and off to me. And it just irritates me. Just have a hard mode. Yeah. Well, and that was the thing. Like a lot of games, some games had that, but that wasn't really common at the time. You were just like left up to whatever the whims of the developers were. Oh my gosh, I didn't think I was going to make that. Ooh, gotta make that jump. We're not at the worst of it yet. Oh boy. Like the Killer Instinct. Yeah. And I like GoldenEye. Like just a lot of the platformers like just kind of make me crazy. There's so many times I'm like, I'm low enough. No, you're not. No, you're not, you big idiot. Ooh, I didn't think I was gonna make that. Those jumps like always caused me trouble because I think I was trying to jump on the jump instead of just riding through, which is what you can do. Oy, 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 oy. We're getting closer to the end here. Son of a bitch. Oi, oi, oi. This throwing me off. I need to start early because I cannot beat this in the normal time. I don't think I'm going to beat this, period. So if you were here right at the start of the stream, I started off at the very end using a save state from the last time I played this. I haven't played this really in the last 2 years, so jeez, I'm getting my butt kicked already. No, not a 1. What the hell? Welcome, Glitch. Good to see you. Yeah, this is... Oh, so much of this game just makes me... just drives me insane. There's just... I could go on and on. Attacks that, like, just send you sweeping over the edge against your will. Weird hitbox shenanigans. Awkward jumping. And it's not enough to just react to a lot of stuff. Like, you have to have gotten to many of these stages before. Or have psychic powers. Because it's not enough just to react. Like, you kind of have to know what's coming already. The lock-in moment. This game is nothing but lock-in. Which is why I hate streaming it. I don't like playing it either. There's a reason a lot of people never made it past this. You can stop at any time. That is my prediction for how it will end. It won't end with me having finished the game. It will end with me having just had enough. This is where I'll fall. It usually falls apart for me when I've gone through a section over and over, and like now the timing is lost to me, and I just can't get it back. Ugh. There's so much of it that like you have to be very precise. Painfully so. Ugh. If I can live, I might get an extra life here. There we go. 1 life, you know. Makes up for all the other ones I lost. You can jump over those. How is that not low enough? Oh my god, this game! Every time I think I'm safe. I try not to jump over them because like it throws off timing with other stuff. There's a section later on where you have to make like little hops. You hit these little islands. Like that. How is I not on that? Oh! I want to find the people that made this. I'm streaming so early because it's Battletoads, man. I can't finish this in a normal time frame. I don't have any hope of finishing it, but I couldn't even come close to finishing it in a normal time frame. Never got far in this game. Look at glitch rage quit after level 1. You should. This is there are some games where you're justified in just never returning to them, and Battletoads is one of them. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. What's up, Mo? Some BS. Yeah, you have to be precise with that because the hitboxes for where you land is kind of a nightmare. So you have to jump at the precise moment. You have to position yourself just right so that you don't just fall off the edge. Bum. Which is it? This is just for some playing offline, playing OT offline. Yeah, I got a little bit further in that the other night. I had a choice between practicing this and playing Ocarina of Time, and I chose wisely to not play this. I don't know if I'm jumping too early or too late. I guess I'll find out. Burn through all my continues here. Like I said at the start, I didn't. I don't expect the first run to get very far at all. There are parts of it that are coming back together. Not enough, though. It'll be a bit higher up on the map. I don't know, like, you can do it from the middle. I think you gotta be in the middle of it, but you have to time it right, because it's from my recollection, I could be wrong, it's more about your distance than your height. Sometimes that kick just doesn't go off. Don't need them. Don't need them. At least the music's pretty good. This is the most memorable part of this game. Aside from the suffering. What Toad you picked? You don't have a choice. I think player 1 and player 2 different Toads, but like you don't get it. Like the streamer drummer rage quit early. Yeah, I predict I will rage quit, but I will play for at least 4 hours, probably longer than that. But I don't think I'll finish it. It's just too much. The last time I played it, the only reason I got through it was because of save states, and I don't want to use save states or game genie codes or anything this time. And it will just be one of those things that, like, eventually, if I stick with it, I could get past it. It's just a question of whether I want to do that. Which generally the answer is going to be no. There are a lot of other games that, like, I would really like to get better at and play through repeatedly. This isn't one of them. Because I don't think... There are some games where, like, you overcome the challenge and you have some fun doing it. This isn't one of those games to me. It just exists as, like, a mountain to be climbed. And there's nothing but dead bodies at the top. You're really good with the panel cell 4 hours. I did it before. Let me look at what my streams were early. Too early. For Henmo, I swear to God, I will throw you out of here. Too early. You say too early. Stop jumping too early. It's too early. Too early in the day? No, I think he meant the jump. I know exactly what he meant. I didn't realize there's another like actual Jum Jumington there. Let me. Because I had 2 streams when I did this the first time. How long was the first one? The first stream that I didn't finish the game at was 4 hours and 58 minutes, and then another 2 hours and 46 minutes for the follow-up. Who knows I'm being a little shit? I do. What's up, Joshua? Welcome in. So yeah, I put a lot, and that was with save states, and it was still like just not getting it. Jumping too much on the first jump. Yeah, make little hops, little baby hops, or scale like way back. I know I can get through this. Just can I get through this without using up all of my continues? Is the question. There's my extra life. Fat lot of good that does me. Move forward a little too much trying to make that first jump. If you move too much, it doesn't give you enough time to jump. We're deep in the sunk cost fallacy. Yep. Never say Bourbon was right. Go to his maple syrup head. All right, you don't have to say it. He'll believe it whether it's true or not. Whoa. Oh! I made it further that time. Yeah, see. Even if he wasn't, he would be. Which is just makes it worse when he is right. No, all right, we made it past that. Then immediately crashed. As I knew I would. It's like, this game doesn't allow you to take a victory lap for anything. There's a warp right there. Maybe if I can hit the warp here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jesus. There we go again. I believe this is probably the last of my continues. Get out of here. Yeah, if you don't notice, like, those things are actually stealing your life. Just do it for the points. Yoosh. Back at it. Back to the pain. Too soon. The worst what always kills me with this is once you get sufficiently far enough, you start getting into the rhythm of the higher speed section so that when you have to go back to the slower section, it's all thrown off. The rhythm is constantly changing and speeding up in this, and it's just But it is this, at least like this section, I'm like with practice, with time, you can get through this if you want. It's everything after this that's just like, is it worth it? No. I keep saying that even though I'm the one like playing this and I chose to play this, that it's just not worth it, but it's not. Jim just simply walk the track. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. In the stage 2. Yep. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's the most difficult part of it because it starts like really speeding up. You have to be very quick. You have to know exactly how far you can get away with going to avoid hitting stuff. Extra life. I'm gonna need it. I hate that so much. Visually, it looks like you should be making it, and that's what makes it so painful. She's like, I landed that. I'm safe. And they just slide away into oblivion like, oh. Oh. Oh, no. Also, what are we in here? Are we in something's stomach? Why does everything look like meat here? I feel like we're traveling through some intestines. He beat Superman and it was like 2 still pictures. Yeah. That's what's funny is like a lot of games that are like very difficult and just like absolutely painful to get through end up being like the ending is like nothing. Takeshi's Challenge is like that, which is a pretty difficult, weird game on the Famicom. It has a karaoke section that requires you to use the second player microphone, which is no way that thing could recognize actual singing. I don't know how it triggered off, but they give us notoriously difficult, and the ending of it is basically just a message from Takeshi Kitano telling you wasted your time. Both him played less than 5 minutes was done. Yeah, it's a smart move. Value your time, value your lives. Learn from my mistakes. I will say it is like, oh my god, why didn't that make it? Why did that last one make it? I was in the zone. All right. This is it. Thanks, Ride Chaser PTSD. Oh. Oh, those stages. Oh, was it Mega Man 8? Jump, jump, slide. I don't know, looks like the brains of everybody who played this godforsaken game. Yeah. Took my eyes off it for a second, and it's like, you fool! Yeah, it's... I'm going as fast as I can. And now she's eating me. Eating my dead corpse, which is a rare role reversal. Or this is the first time that I'm the one who's There's a cannibalism, I'm afraid, a humanoid frog. PS1 orders in the delay input. Yeah, I played it on the Saturn, and it was like that section was a nightmare. There's more yet. Not really. I'm getting close. What's up, Flash? How you doing? I'm always tempted to try to get the warp in the stage, even though like it's pretty easy going. And it's a good opportunity to get some extra lives. It would be up there, but you have to headbutt them because like it's timed. How did that not connect? Oh my god. Stun locked. I just want to reset this one. I'm already having D-pad issues. I'm already having the nightmare. Just like sometimes I just don't want to run, which is not good. It's bad enough in the early parts of the game. When you get to Klinger Winger, like your D-pad has to be on point. The thing has to work 100%. Because that's that race section. And if you are not constantly holding the direction and only that direction down, you'll get caught every time. And I remember the last time I played this and I got to the stage, I was using a wireless controller that does not constantly send the signal. And it's fine for like 90% of games. But for that, it was like, nope, you just can't go. Using save state spec section. Now, you can watch the last video that I did at that. It's all or nothing with this. The only advantage I gave myself is the extra lives and continues at the start. But I already went through it once with save states, so I just don't. It's just not worth it to go through it again. There's the warp. All right, I'll just get it once. But all this does is get you through the zipline section. So you're just taking away like an opportunity to get some extra lives by getting that warp. There are, I want to say 4 warps. They just take you ahead 2 levels. It's not enough to skip the most difficult stuff. They make sure of that. Make sure there's no getting around like the worst of the worst. That's one of the players to bleed. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of the few games I know that is like that finicky about the inputs for that. But if like your D-pad is not registering inputs correctly, you're not going to get through that. Also, there's a bug in this game that you basically cannot, like, it's impossible to beat this game 2-player mode on the original NES release because of that stage. When you get to Clinger Winger, it doesn't recognize any of the player 2 inputs. So like you cannot be player 2 in that. And I don't know that the version that's on Switch Online fixes that, nor do I know anyone who's willing to play it enough to find out. Subsequent releases of it, like the Japanese release, I think the European release, other releases of it fix that bug, but not this version, which is fine. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I landed that. I thought for sure I was toast on that last jump. That last one is so funny to me because like, you go through all that and then there's just like one random one there. I'm on team save state just to save Jum's mental state. I really want to get as far as I can without the save states because I've already beat it once with the save states. Even with that, it wasn't much easier. And it started to get to the point where it was like save stating after every platform because the final platforming section is also like really hellacious. I want to say about the middle of that. Essentially, we just lost the extra life that we gained on the stage. Yep. Too early. Too early. This is where all the lives go out. But that's what, like, makes all of this so much worse is like you reach a game over point and just have to start all the way back from the beginning. Like there's no way around it. Those jump sections are a nightmare. They really don't need to be. That's just like the typical rare in my mind where it's like the visually does not line up with where like the hitboxes are, and it will always drive you insane. It always drives me insane because I still get that in like the Donkey Kong Country games where I'm like, all right, I landed it. It's like, no, not quite. It's actually it's not solid until you're like 10 pixels inside. Okay. Am I going up too soon? I'm going up too soon, aren't I? Down, up, down, up. Son of a bitch. And I can never, like, I get so in the rhythm of it, trying to get through it, that I've never once hit that warp. There's some weird, like, input buffering there. That was strange and messed up. Burp, burp, burp. Burp, burp, burp. Oh. That in games. Yeah, I mean, there's so much of the rare. That's been most of my experience with the Donkey Kong Country games. I've been playing with the no cheese. Like, no, you didn't quite make it. Oh, you almost had it. That's like a cardinal sin in platforming. You need like clear actual platforms. If there's no platform clarity, if you're like jumping on a platform and visually you're standing on a solid part, but it just tells you that, like, no, actually it doesn't start for further pixels in, you just kind of slide right through it. That's unforgivable to me. And that a lot of the rare platformers do that. Imagine playing Mega Man if, like, you couldn't count on anything being solid ever, and you just slid off of everything. You're like trying to sneak up on the edge of something, and Mega Man just comes running off of it. There's another life, which you're gonna need, and a whole lot more. All right, here we go. Come on the very fun section. Oh, didn't register. Too late. See, at least the music's good. If you gotta sit through some kind of hellish torture, like, you at least want the music to be nice. Woo! Curse your 40 heights. Can we slip sliding away, Toads? Oh my god. Woo! We're on level 4 here. There's only A little less than an hour. Third retry. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot him twice. Every 3 seconds, you're getting assaulted by something. Oh, Jesus. Oi, 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 oi. Oh! Oh, jeez. It's a blind jump there. A little bit. You gotta watch because you don't tap your head off there. Oh my God. Oh, this is the worst. I don't have this pattern down at all. Frederick Frost is here. I hate these guys so much. This is another one, like, if you know where everything is, you can kind of blaze through parts of this, but like... Oh. Too close. don't know why that guy and only that guy takes more hits. Just to stick it to you is my reasoning. Just gotta wait. He's over there like hitting that ice block repeatedly. I don't know where the hell that snowball came from. Oh, son of a bitch. What? Fuck you, snowman. Oh my god! This game sucks on ice! And we're on ice, which just makes it even worse. It's just so bad. There's no redeeming qualities to it. Nothing. Come on! Oh my, I'm fucking dead. Oh, it's so... Ice and Spike's earlier praised the designs too much. Yeah, this their entire design philosophy is like maybe a little bit more. Okay, and they just dumped the whole bucket in there. It's like, no. The recipe calls for a tablespoon of peppers. We put 2 gallons in. The recipe calls for 1 clove of garlic. We put 7 bulbs in. And the general philosophy is like, more is always better. 2. I'm so stupid. Are you kidding me? Hold on a second now. Hold on a second. Let me get my instant replay of this back up here, because that's some incredibly infuriating nonsense. I was 100% on that platform. 100%. I never measured the staff Zaxby's near Walmart. Yeah, they're just like, it said salt, so I put the whole bag in. Was that not the thing to do? I just love slurping on Rare's infamous rat poison soup. It's a good thing I got that one up there. I really need this ice. No, pick it up, you dumbass. I don't think that was supposed to be yeah, there's no chat on screen. Is there no chat on screen? I mean, what's going on here? Where's my chat at? Let me reload that. There we go. Didn't notice. Too focused on the game. I think I just skipped a section there accidentally. Let's see if this pays off for me. So man, stronger than the whole army. Yep. What's up, Deku? Well, now I don't know which direction I'm headed. I imagine the other way, since I would have come from this way, right? Actually, I don't fucking know. I fell through the floor. I'm terrified. Slowly getting it. I saw this choice. No. Yeah, that was not an intentional, like, skip there. God, everything in this game is killing me. Like, everything in this game is so aggravating. Like, when you duck, every time I come down here, I'm like, I turn to the side, and then when I land, he's just, like, magically, like, oh, I'm just looking the wrong way. Like, why? Just to make it more difficult. Oh, Jesus! I didn't intend to get up there on him. Ice levels. That one right there, like, you cannot tell me that was not a deliberate design choice to hose you, because every other snowman is like a one-hit kill. That guy takes two, just because you're kind of trapped there. That's 100% purposeful, like. And it kills me. I'm just hosed. It's like, what am I supposed to do? The ice randomly decides it's gonna whack me, because it doesn't always do it. So I say, like, the inconsistency, the bad, like, inconsistent platforms are very painful. The inconsistency of hitboxes is very painful. There's just so much. And I recognize, like, I am not amazing at this game at all, but, like, you can't argue with me that this game is well designed and doesn't have, like, a multitude of severe issues. which is like, if you're not very good and you give someone like a seriously broken game, that is just like the worst combo. Plus these look like I'm technically walking in that, right? Why is that not hitting me? Playing the classic Mega Man. See, at least Mega Man, when you die, like, it's not like your progress is all lost. You will come back. You'll be able to recover. This game is, you know, but like this stuff right there, like, I'm always ducking under those things because I'm walking through it, but it's like, okay, no, only the red section. If you look closely, only the red section here is actually harmful. The rest of it you can walk through. But that's, again, to me, that's just terrible visual design. Fuck. Oh my God! What the hell was that? He just flew off of there. Oh! I don't know why he did. He just... Woo! Let me just run. Let me just run. This game is something. There's so much, like, if it was tightened up in like a few small ways and you had more adequate continues, I would say like this is a fun challenge to overcome. It's just that like so much of what's bad with it and wrong is just like this game's actually kind of broken and screwed up. Not in the fun ways, and it just makes everything like so much worse. Like there's no way out of that. Jump, you mother. God! I'm not even hitting the button. He's just like, I'll pick this up. No, go. Jesus Christ. I'm just being driven insane by the game deciding to charge when I'm not charging. Stop it! Quit fucking around with the pole, you dick. Headbutt's not working. Running not working. Oh. There we go. Off to a great start. Hey, we got it. Which is just, we're just gained back what I lost. Oh! Yeah, I don't mind a game with difficulty as long as it's like there's internal consistency. Like I said, that's why I like the Mega Man games, because like they're pretty consistent, like with what a hitbox is, where the platforms are, like you know what you're getting into. Even when there's difficulty, like you know what's going on. It's rare that there's like hitboxes are like really screwed up in those games. But it just seems like Rare is like allergic to making a platform you can stand on that uses all of the pixels. So bad Street Sharks never got a game. Oh, that's kind of fun. They all try to rile me up. Isn't that the normal? Isn't that the norm? You know, chat bullies the streamer. Otherwise, why show up? People like the meltdowns, man. I guess. I don't. But if people are amused by it, who am I to judge? Art design is fun. Yeah, it's not managed cartoon. It's the same thing I say about all of Rare's game. Like their character design, their artwork, their music, it's all very cool. It's just like, you know, it'd be like if this is a platform, like a Rare platform, and you would think in most games that you could stand everywhere on this area, and it would be like if you're on it, you can stand everywhere. If you're jumping on it, you better land right in here, because anything over to the edges, it just won't count. It's not actually solid to land on. And if it was an enemy that hit you, its hitbox would be around here somewhere. The hitbox would move independently of the sprite just to get you. Like this, how long do I have to hold before he does the thing? It varies. Depends on what's on the screen. It's like, not now, dude. I'm scoring points over here. All right, we want to get a little bit higher because this guy will like come out swinging. There's our extra life. Also like that crap where it's like, oh, two enemies are in the same spot. You can't hit both of them. Why the hell not? Yep. It's fine. I'm just losing the life that I worked so hard to get. Because you can't hit more than one enemy in the same spot. You know, like most games are. Oh, why does that kickoff even exist? Designed to rile you all the way up. Built for rage. It's like, easy come, easy go. Get a life. Well, it's gone now. Better step on it, Toads. The red peck's hot on your heels. Oh, well. People look different things. Most people love them. Yeah. DKC games bad. I did not enjoy them. When I was young and the first one came out, I thought it looked really neat and I rented it and played for a little while and that was like enough. And playing through them now, they just make me really angry because there's so many times where I'm like, gotta jump on this platform, and it does that thing where like, nope, you didn't stick it right, so it's actually not where you think it is. They feel wrong. They feel very wrong to me. Gameplay felt better than others. Yeah, there's just a lot like that I don't like about it. And if it clicks for you, that's great, but like I don't. Yeah, I mean, for the middle. Yeah, it's just I'm a visual person. If I see a platform to stand on, I want to land on it. But that's a lot of NES games had stuff like that too. That was not that uncommon. It doesn't make it better. It doesn't make it forgivable. And honestly, by the time Super Nintendo came out, like, there's no excuse for that. Be better. What's up, Mr. Cross? That pause music. That's the only reason I'm not playing the Japanese version. It's because the Japanese version doesn't have the pause music for some reason. There's DKC. I didn't put it down except to sleep, beat it next morning. Did you get all of the hidden stuff? Did you collect everything there is in there? I know I didn't. Now the bad mistakes begin. I'm just checking this because it's like... Come on. Why are you taking so long? See, that guy... Again, consistency. Consistency matters. Sometimes these guys take like a million years to get the kick in, to get that final boot. I don't know why. Here we are again. And this is like exactly what I'm talking about. Like, what is the bar none worst aspect of the game that makes it such a nightmare? It's like, oh, you messed up? Well, good luck getting all the way through the whole game again to try it again, because that's what it's going to take. You really don't get a lot of options to retry stuff. And that's, again, like a huge issue in a game like this. If you don't allow people a better avenue to learn the different stages, try new things, take what you've learned and like, okay, I'm going to try that again. One more try, one more go. If you take that away from people, you know, it's no surprise most people just quit. Why bother? If the game's not willing to meet you on that level, then like, who needs it? Gotta remember everything. Yeah. And there are like codes you can put, like Game Genie codes you could put in. I could use save states. And I'm not opposed to save states, like, at all. Did it skip me ahead? I think I scored an extra checkpoint there, which is weird. Here we are again. We're in the section that requires the most concentration. Why did it not land? What is with this? Oh, these games were originally arcade. I feel like a decent chunk of those types of games, arcades, were like that. Some of them. I mentioned earlier in the stream, like there's a lot of there's ideas that float around that apply to some games, but just don't apply to all. The main drivers of difficulty in games of this generation are arcade ports, where they kept the quarter munching mentality. Those were mostly from companies that primarily did arcade games and just did kind of lazy ports. And even those would usually have better continue options. There were games that were artificially increased the difficulty to maintain sales, to make sure you couldn't beat it over a weekend, to defeat rentals, right? There was difficulty that was entirely by design because that was the perception of what customers wanted. Coming off the Atari and arcade ages, it wasn't so much about quarter munching, it was about the idea of challenge. If a game didn't challenge people enough, it wouldn't warrant a purchase. And the last one is just bad design. That's where I put Rare. I put Rare in the bad design area. They make deliberate decisions that just piss me off. And I just think they're badly made games. Not all of them, but many of them. Battletoads had an arcade. I don't know if it was originally from the arcade. And that may be one of the sequels. Yeah, so this was originally for the NES. I'm trying to think when there was like an arcade version. Because I have seen mention of it, but yeah, this is originally an NES one. There is some arcade. I thought. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe the thing was mislabeled when I was reading somewhere. Arcade version was rated M. It's a different game, all different stages, story, and everything. I wonder which one is the arcade version and why it's not like listed in this. Battletoads, Xbox One, Battletoads. Oh, okay. Here is Battletoads Arcade, 1994. Super Battletoads arcade game, unlike other games, featured voiceovers. Several other features distinguish it from the other games, such as vastly increased level of violence. Wow. Battletoads and Battle Maniacs updated formula each character of his own design, specific abilities and combos. This time featured the three Toads, Zitz, Rash, and Pimple. Selectable characters, Rashes. Pep is the number one smaller character, and Pimple is the power 6 represent an intermediate balance character. Vehicle levels emphasize combat rather than memorizing and avoiding obstacles. I would have probably preferred that. Let's see if I can make it through this without game over, without burning another continue here. Yeah, the arcade version was like a much later version. God. I'm going crazy here trying to hit these jumps. I'm going crazy. Two more chances. Don't like my odds. But this is like, again, going back to like the warp. Oh, I got an extra life. Well, that's good. Going back to the idea of the warps. Like, wait, I was right on top of that. I was right. The one didn't look any different from the other ones. Why is it not landing? It's so maddening. What is this game's problem? What do you want from me? It wants me to suffer. How is that different? How is that last jump any different from any of the ones that land? It's so aggravating. Get ready to do it all over again. Celebration stream means you have to stream until you beat the game. No, absolutely not. If you rewind to the beginning of the stream, you can see me beating the game. And I wish I would have just ended it there. I want to say in the original version of this, what was it? It's just the UK version. Like the story is different. There is like more of a backstory to it. I think maybe it was explained in a comic, or is it in the manual? But you were like programmers who got sucked into a game. What's up, Judd? How's it going? I think it was from the animated special, but there is a God, I don't remember where it is, if it's in the manual or where the story comes from, but like I know it was in the prequel they talk about it, but like you're human beings trapped in a video game. I think the manual had it. Yeah, that's what the toads are. Yeah, let me find the manual. I probably have it on my drive, my network drive, but that's gonna kill the stuff. So let's read the story here. Okay, so no, this doesn't mention it in that. Is it like the European? It was in one of them. It is like a comic. It appeared in Nintendo Power. Yeah. So I want to say this is like in Nintendo Power. Appeared in issue 25, Nintendo Power, in June 1991. Written by Rare employee Guy Miller. Generally considered the canon backstory of the series and some partial reference in Battletoads Battle Maniacs. First half of the comic focuses on the origins of the Battletoads. Morgan Ziegler, Dave Shar, and George Pye are demonstrating the company's newest video game. And then they get pulled into the video game. So it's not in the manual. Oh, am I still online? I know we're still online. I just lost power. I have a battery backup. OBS says I'm still online. The tracking is giving up the ghost. All right, I think it's back. The chat says it's disconnected here. Is this connected here? Let me just put a little face here. I'm not sure if I'm back. Okay. Yeah, the chat in OBS still says it's disconnected. My power went out for like a blip for a second there. I was still live for like a little bit because I have battery backups and everything, but the internet dropped out. I tried to get on the phone to put something in the chat there, and even my like cellular data was like, oh no, I'm not, which is just like phones. You ever have that in phones where like you disconnect the Wi-Fi and it's like, oh, you're not on data. I can't connect to anything. It's like, come on, connect to the internet. I have a data plan. Oh. I don't know if it says I'm live. I don't know if anybody's still around. Yeah, I couldn't get on anything. Even on my cell phone, I couldn't connect to anything. Discord, nothing to be like, hey, I'm still here, the power just died. Oh boy. I'm just gonna get to the pause screen. So yeah, if you can see me and you're here, let me know. Even though the chat's all like borked. OBS still says it's not connected, but I am connected. I can see the chat. Might need to refresh. Back. All right, we're back. Yeah, I lost power very briefly. This aggravates me. And then I walk outside and there's like a note on the door from the power company like, we've completed the maintenance. I'm like, what? What maintenance? Didn't like attempt to notify me in any way. I assume that's why the power went out, but I have battery backups in here and then in the main server area where my internet connection comes in. There's also on a battery backup. But even with that, like the internet connection just like barreled out. It just gave up the ghost. Like, nah, I don't know. Even though everything was still powered, it was like, I give up. And it took a while to come back. But it was very frustrating because I'm like, I'll just get on my phone on like my cellular data and connect to the stream that way so I can post a message and chat. And it was just like, no, you can't do it. But we should be back now. They should have told you. Yeah. You know, this is I got a notice that they were going to be here last week. It was one of the days I wasn't streaming. And I'm not around here all the time. So like I just assumed they had dealt with it. Because there wasn't any indication there'd be an interruption in service, but like just to show up. But I should expect nothing less. Greedy ass power companies, like people doing this stuff will like they never bother to like knock on the door, ring a doorbell, or do any kind of checks. They just roll in and do stuff. I don't know that's why it went out though, because I didn't see like a time on that. I think it was something else because that shouldn't have knocked the internet out. What's funny is like the NES is on a battery backup too, along with everything else. All of my consoles are on that same battery backup, so like I wouldn't have lost progress. But like how much would that have sucked if I actually had any progress in the game and it was like, nope. Get them points. Try and outram me, pal. Get him! Get out of here. This guy is actually pretty funny if you don't kill them, they'll pick you up and like slam you on the ground. Oh Jesus, no! At least he hit his friend. Are you kidding me? Why aren't those connecting? What pixel am I off on? Oh, this game. Oh, there ain't no winning. Audio failed, missed whatever you said. Welcome back. Hopefully, like, I should listen to my preview. Hopefully, like, the audio is going. Okay, yeah, so they're just going. Yeah, it lost power for a brief second. Like, it was like 30 seconds lost power. But the internet connection, even though it's on a battery backup, decided to go away too. And then it took forever to totally come back. And it may have been the power company, the utility, like doing some kind of maintenance, which is aggravating because they did nothing to alert me they were doing that right now. It's like, well, thank God I don't have like, it's not like my dad who's on oxygen and they're just like, oh, we just turned it off. It's fine. You don't need that life support. The reason why like I have so much trouble with this game is like I can't hold on to like any rhythm on anything. Like I'm just gonna lose it. I'll have a really good run and I won't be able to keep it up. Some of this stuff is just like slow down, like that right there was like slow down that causes like weird inconsistency when you're trying to like use the wrecking ball. Oh my god. Like, how long does it take for it to come back? Get that life. Get those lives any which way you can here. If you get really good, you can not do that. Not just instantly die. If you get really good, you can bounce these guys around for a while and like really rack up the lives. Unless that happens. But I obviously don't have the skills. Oh, come on. Still down. We're still behind. The headphones Bluetooth thing down. Ah. Yeah, you never know. You never know. Like, lose power on this stuff. Like, with it, there's things like OBS, like YouTube chat was just like, I can't connect. And I'm like, yeah, you can. You are connected. I just sent a message. Like, nope. How do I refresh this? You don't. There is a refresh option. It just doesn't. It just didn't do anything. Oh my god. What are these hitboxes? It's all falling apart. Oh, I should have grabbed those flies. Beat it! Yeah, it is. It is rough how like the game just wears me down. Other people may be more suited to this, but like every subsequent run just seems to get worse and worse. And alive. Very nice. Oh my gosh, it was so close. Closer than it needed to be. Oh, sweet Christmas. Begins. Pretty much, it's like every other run may be like moderately successful, and then the next run will be like absolute garbage, and then I might bring it back on the next one. The worst is if you get really far and you're having like a terrible run and you have like no lives, but you make it very far, so you're like, well, I have to continue. And then you get to like a much further section and it's just like over. But, you know, I was laughing to myself. I'm like, I wonder how many people in the chat think that I've just exited this. Like, I've had enough. Time to engineer failure. Oh, no, guys, my computer crashed. Oh, no, I have to stop. There was a second where I was like, you know, if this doesn't connect, then, like, I don't have to come back. No! That recovery, man. Another rare classic. Let's get you locked in to the slowest frames imaginable. Why did I jump? I did it to myself. The slowest frame recovery imaginable. You want to jump over these tight platforms, your timing better be impeccable. I know what's happening there. If I go too soon, it's not solid yet. It makes logical sense, but not video game sense. Give me my life back. Every time you kick them, they get pushed further away, so you can actually kick them. You get stuck in a loop where, like, they just never leave. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to go after him that way, because I'll just fly off the edge. Like that. Just finish it. Finish it. Whee! Here we are again. In a way, there's a certain amount of sadistic kindness to some of this stuff, because the game gets, like, so much worse, and it's like, if you can't get through this, you're not gonna survive what's coming next. And then they put you in a stage that has, like, a completely different setup. They're like, you'll be back to having to fly around on stuff later. Oh, son of a bitch. Get ready for it. Be ready to suffer later. In another stage you can't skip. So even, like, the warps are, like, doesn't actually improve things. And then they make them, like, some of them are incredibly difficult to reach, which just adds insult to injury. Now, come on now. Off by a pixel. No forgiveness in this game whatsoever. It's fine. I already know this isn't the run. Sorry about missing the chats. This is the lock-in mode. Well, at least we get a life back. It is like, you don't get enough points, but it does help things somewhat. That just like surviving, you're racking up points going down the course. So if you just live, like, you'll get points. And you'll probably, if you make it through far enough, like, you'll get one life back. It's not enough, but it's better than nothing. If please no save states. I refuse. Even though people would probably want to see that, I will direct you to the streams from 2 years ago where I used save states. This probably won't let him because he did it before. Yeah, I that's why I started so early today. I got about get my FNAP wife heading to work. All right. Appreciate you stopping by, Deku. I'll probably be here for some time more, I would imagine. Let's see, getting through this anytime soon. But that's also why I said I cannot promise you that I will finish this. Come on, jump button. But it's, you know, since I already played it once with the save states, it's not worth it to play it again with save states. Because I might as well just do what I did at the beginning, which was just go straight to the end. Which has its merits. Oh, fuck. Oh! Make one after stage? No. Well, because that's the thing. Like, I have a battery backup, so, like, I'm not going to lose progress. It's good for half hour to an hour. So even if I lost power, I would... If I lost power, like, I have ways of getting to the next stage if I wanted to do that. But another reason is, like, just to highlight, like, what a bad design choice it is. Like, I don't want to, if I play this with save states and, like, get through, like, I'm giving Rare a pass on, like, their crappy game. And I refuse. Like, it needs to be known. And it is well established. It's not like I'm telling you anything, you know, most people don't already know that, like, this game has a lot of problems. This game sucks in a lot of ways. But, like, you really got to experience, like, the absolute misery of having to go through the same stuff over and over and over again. And hope that, like, you'll remember enough, your reaction time will be good enough the next time you come through that you can make it. I think one of the tips that I've seen is to do, like, a circular motion at that last section where you're not, like, hitting up and down, you're, like, circling like this. I don't think it goes far enough. I've tried it before and I couldn't get it. Didn't help me because even that, like, any trick in the game, and it's like, do this kind of input, it's like that also requires practice, but it may be easier for you to practice and gain skill at that than just, like, hit up and down. Different stuff for different folks. More. I'll let them distract me. Game, final game after game over. It's old school stuff. Yeah, because there's a lot of games that have this level of difficulty that don't also gate behind, like, a hard limit on your continues. Of all the things I gripe about in this game, like, that is the biggest one. And save states do help with that. And if you play games with save states, I'm not judging you at all. I play games with save states. It's most of like the NES games that I went back to play because son of a bitch, it was too far forward. Thank God I got that one extra life, I'll tell you that much. Gotta get that one up. It could make all the difference. But if you burn through all of your lives and continues here, like... Son of a bitch. That's exactly it. That's exactly what's going on. That's what all of the timing is. It has to be on screen before you jump. It has to be on screen in order for you to land on it. Two more shots. We're only at the most difficult section, so it's fine. And we did it. First try through the speed section there. It was 3 hours, destroys my vibe. Yeah. But that's like I said, if I ever did this again and it was still causing this much trouble, I would reconsider the save states, but I would like to suffer through it at least the once. But it does, you know, you do get the opportunity, like, depending on how good your memory for stuff is. Jump the gun. You can just jump behind him, too. You don't gotta do it that way. If you're quick enough. That one makes me irrationally angry. There's just no respawn. Yeah, I mean there's something like that, but most of the time, like, there's no going back, so like oh! Killed by the rare platform. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Woo! Oh! Jesus. Now we're just waiting. Oh my God. Oh, too high. Warp, warp. Ah, fuck. There's a warp up there. If you so choose. It's further than I got before. Oh! It's fine. It's fine. It's actually fine. I'm okay with this. How? Sometimes the ice just kills you. Have fun trying to guess when. Oh, come on. And that stuff where there's just like magically two of them. Get out of here, you. Is that, sorry, take it back, there's the one other guy who also has that issue. Where he also comes back. He also takes 2 hits. I should say he doesn't really come back, he just takes more hits. I'll see if I can get that portal this time. I don't know if it's really worth it, but... Oh! Right in my face! 2, 3... working great. It's been worse. There's something I think you can do with the ice there. Oh, Jesus. This is actually fun. Really, we didn't lose anything there. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, I stubbed my toe on the ice that I previously stood on and did everything fine with. It's fine. I'm surprised this hasn't killed me yet. Gotta get that just right. Or get hit and slide through, I guess, is another option. God. You wouldn't get up. No, no. God. Oh! One time it's let me through there, and I haven't been able to pull it off since. What the flying fuck? Pardon my French. Oh my God. Take it from me, swamp breath, you won't be going any further. That's probably true. Watch out, Toad, since there's hit something long and slippery slithering towards you. The snake pit is also fun. It's not. This looks so painful. Oh, it is. It is. It's something that you can, like, practice at, get better at, overcome stuff, but like it's rough. It's rough. There's a warp on the second room of this. You have to ride the first snake until it's at the height and then run and jump over to the right and avoid some spikes and hope that you hit that. Okay. Oh! To continue. No, it's a game over. Yeah, and I didn't even see the warp there, so it probably wasn't even fast enough. Get ready to start it over again. It's good times. right off the gate. He's... Come on. Like, I wasn't trying to get that portal, but, like... It's not a good sign if I can't reliably get the headbutt, the charge attack. You kind of need that. Very good. Very good. Yeah, these guys will like pick you up and stomp you on the ground. And then they'll pick you up and throw you off the edge here. Yes. Doing pretty good so far. Where are you aiming that, buddy? You don't have much control over there. They just kind of... Woo! Rack up all the points you can. I always get up a little bit higher on that guy because he has a tendency to shoot first and ask questions later. So if you're too close to him when he pops in, it can cause you grief. Sometimes juggling causes you problems. Delicious. Because you can't hit two enemies with one attack because the game just hates you. We didn't get a life out of that, but we're very close to getting a life. What kind of Battletoads in modern day would you make? I mean, I would make a platformer that had platforms you can land on and consistent hitboxes and better controls. And I think some of the later ones had that. More ability to continue the game, like not just gate all your progress between having to do it all over again from the start. Besides that, like, I think there's some stuff in this game that could be toned down a little bit, that would make it a little bit more palatable. But even like the most aggravating sections of this game, I would totally be fine with. I would be stressed about, but I would totally be fine with if it was more like Ninja Gaiden, where it's like, oh, well, you lost, you got to go back to the start. You lose your checkpoints. Mega Man's the same way. Oh, game over. Well, you just got to go back to the start. And some Mega Mans are worse than others in terms of how it checkpoints or cuts the progress in like Wily Castle, Wily Fortress. Sometimes you have to go back really far and struggle through stuff again. Usually like the boss refights, if you game over on the final boss fight, you usually have to do the refights again. But even that's like not too bad because you're not doing a bunch of level platforming generally, you're just doing the boss fights again. So I like this level. It wouldn't bother me as much if burning lives in this meant that the next stage, which is not as bad, but I'm going to lose a couple lives on, would mean having to do this all over again. But ideally, like, the more you do it, see, there's an extra life. The more you do it, the better off you get, and the better your next runs will be. But there's a lot of ifs there. And that's also, like, true for a more skilled player than me. Like, you know, I keep saying, like, there's stuff that I find irksome about this, but, like, some of the struggle is just like my own skill issues. I'd be lying if I pretended like it was just all bad game. Some of it's just like I'm hitting inputs wrong, I'm misjudging something, my timing is bad. But that's where I prefer a game that is a bit more forgiving of that. Like, okay, you screwed up, but like, here, try it again. And this game is like, oh, you screwed up? Go to hell, kid. And I'm just like, man, I already bought your game. Like, I don't know what you expect to get from me. Except that I'm gonna be very wary of anything that has your name on it ever again. Burp, burp, burp. The music in this game is very interesting too, because the opening song and the pause music, which you only hear while pausing, uses samples, but like larger, higher quality samples than you usually find in NES because of the amount of processing power it takes and the size of it. So they can only do it when it's not actively doing stuff on the screen. But that's how they get like that really deep, like the bass on that is samples. It's the sample channel. The opening theme song especially makes heavy use of it, and there's parts where like certain channels get muted out because there's stuff going on screen because they couldn't do both. They couldn't have this big sample running on the sample channel and have a bunch of stuff going on screen. So like when it starts running stuff across the screen and having to draw a bunch of stuff, like that channel drops out, and then once it's just like a still image, it picks back up again. Always a big fan of like stuff that pushes hardware to the limits. And the NES had a whole lot of limits. Some would say that drives a lot more innovation if you have limits on stuff. I agree with that. I think that there's a lot of really interesting ideas that exist on older consoles that exist solely because they were trying to overcome certain limitations of the hardware, and it meant they had to get more creative with stuff. Which isn't to say that like they don't get creative with newer stuff. That's not true at all. It's just like the innovations are different. Almost. Almost. Can't quite get the timing down, but I'll get it. See, I just like a half a second off there is just so aggravating. Luckily, I racked up enough extra lives that like I'm not yet burning through, but that's not going to last much longer. I think that's it for the extra lives that count off of it, because it only counts. It only shows you the 5 hearts. You can have a lot more than that. I don't think there's a limit on the amount of lives you can have, but it just only displays so many of them. Shit. I even tried to jump too, but I timed it all wrong. Yep, and there we go. Now I'm cutting into my real actual lives and not the extra lives. Oh. I hate it so much. I hate it. It's only a challenge because of the bad design of the game. It's worse than it should be because they're like, you know, the limitations of drawing on the stuff that creates that inconsistency. Like visually I'm on it, but it doesn't count. All right. It's fine because we're here. 3 more tries. Two more tries. There we go. Burn out of lives, but no, still have all the continues. And we're not far off from another life. It's conceivable that we could get another life in here, just off a score. I like how he lined up a punch first. And that killed me because I fell down too far. That's some shit. That's some absolute garbage shit. Look at that! Look at that garbage! I don't even have to tell you. No, you're not on the platform. I knew that guy was going to get me sooner or later because that's exactly why he's positioned like that. to force you to get murdered by him. Rocking a hard place, baby. And I got a life back, but like, too bad I had to burn so many just to get to that. Fuck. God. I think of like what other games I played that were like so hostile. This game is just so like actively like hostile to the player at all times. You're kidding me with this ice. Oh my God! Why is it running there? This game is so terrible. Oh. The amount of times it's like, single tap? You mean run. Double tap? You mean walk. What the fuck is happening? Holy shit. Driving me insane. It didn't even take that long. Still, I want to say I'm doing better than I did the last time I played it. Even though I haven't go back through all this stuff. Like, I don't think I even got to the snake section without using save states. Come on! You're kidding me with that. Don't even try it, snowman. Wait for that snowball to go so I don't get hit by that. Mystery snowball right there. Oh. You gotta jump like way early on that. I'm doing it way too late is my problem. Get out of here. All right. Woo. Oh, good. I got one. Oh, he tried. Oh. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Son of a bitch, he just slid right through it, didn't he? Yeah. Oh, that's fine. Damn it. Waited too long, didn't I? Waited too long. That's fine. Get in there! And then before I run out of everything. Time to grab a piece of tail. I don't like the sound of that. I don't want to grab the snake tail. I don't like it. It's fine. It's pretty low risk right here. Okay. Let's see if I can get this warp. I'm only going to try it once. Otherwise, I'm going to die a lot in this. Oh, I got it! I wasn't far enough. Goodbye. I'm going to have to do that one. Hire your climb, swap the fire throttle. It's definitely moving up in the world. Intruder excluder. This ain't the worst one. This ain't the worst one. This might take a while, but it's a pretty safe way to build up some lives. If you headbutt them, this goes quicker. I'm only doing this because I'm close enough to the score that it won't take a billion of them. Gotta work the balls a little bit, you know. Don't gotta be gentle. In fact, it's better to be rough. Just grab that rod and give him a good whack. I think I made a similar joke the first time I played through this. Okay. Why won't you jump? Oh my god, I'm screwed now. Well, that was a fucking waste of time. Of epic proportions. I can't get back down. Oh my god, why didn't you jump? It's so maddening. Woo! Oh, my lives are like. If I just made it through that ball section, I'd be okay. But like, I burned out all my lives here. Oh my god, I can't believe the gas hit me. You're kidding me. Oh, it's you gotta get that, like, you gotta get that just right, man. You gotta time that perfect there. What's awful is, oh god, when we have to go through this again for the rat race. Only in backwards, only in reverse, when we're like traveling down all this stuff. Okay, never mind. Man, fuck all that. I can jump it. Yeah, you can't, if you can headbutt them, like, it goes quicker. Because you get more points, but that fell apart, like, immediately. Easy come, easy go. This is like... serious, like, hold my breath situation here. Oh boy, made it. Oh, I needed that. Oh, this is so rough here. Oh no! Rock! No, you son of a bitch! Oh my god! Well, yeah, that's what I wanted. You just kind of spin around there. Oh, I'm gonna game over here. But you know what? We just keep slipping a little bit further and further. Be here for a while. Probably. Need all the lives I can get. With at least as little risk as possible. Doing. Yeah, this will take forever. This will take forever. Bum, bum, bum. Doot, doot, doot. But I tried the ramming, and if your timing is off just like a little bit, you get crushed. It does go faster, but it's still the tedium. We're almost halfway there. Welcome back, Judd. I just turbo this. How successful is this? Oh, it's doing okay. Alright, I can just turbo this. I don't have to watch it as much. So yeah, this is a pretty touchy stage. Those jump spring platforms, I always find those irritating in games. They never seem to they're kind of, I don't know, counterintuitive, fiddly. They just aggravate me. Now we're in the section with fans that will either pull you towards them or blow you away from them, which is great for, you know, tight platforming sections. And then poison gas that goes quite a distance and lingers for quite some time. So you either have to like be very patient or race through them as quickly as possible. And it puts you in like difficult situations. You get a tough choice to make. Like, do I run through this and risk it? Do I wait and risk the other thing? Because sometimes you're on a platform that's gonna fall. Like, you just have to charge through it. And it's one of those like classics of platforming that is like, if you hesitate, you're doomed. You just have to like charge forward confidently. But also you have to know what you're doing. You have to time things just right. So it's not just like, just run. Like, you gotta have the confidence in your skill and actually have the skill to get through it. I'm trying to remember if there's a boss in this section. I would like to hold on to this run like as long as possible. You can't get more continues, but you can get more lives. Even if it takes a while. So yeah, I'm just gonna sit here, hold down the turbo button. I'll have one of my cookies here. I don't think I deserve a reward. Be clear about that. I'm just hungry. One advantage for me of starting this early is that I'm not getting progressively more tired as the game goes on, such that by hour 3, my brain starts turning off and I'm like, I wish I could start earlier more often and more regularly. I would like to stream much earlier in the day, go a little bit later without getting tired, and then I have the evening. I actually would take some pressure off of stuff, depending on how early I could go. What's up, Kaiju? How you doing? Welcome to the ball busting Battletoads. I'm just down here busting balls to get some extra lives. Don't mind the balls that I missed. I'm just holding the turbo button down so I don't actually have to look at this. Oh, I'm getting raided. Do I have a sky button? Should have a sky button. Will the sky button work? Ball busted, my favorite. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid, Sky. I forgot what I wrote for Sky's thing. I'm getting into Sky accents. Is that appropriate? I vaguely remember putting something about him though. Got distracted with Uma. What's up, Sky? What's up, Minkyu? What's up, Anna? I'm on my chat. What is this? Does anybody know? I haven't been keeping count. This is probably the 5th or 6th run. It's pretty rough. I'm not using save states this time, which is why I'm sitting here busting balls to try and get one more life, which takes a lot. 6th or 7th, yeah. It's a rough game. But I mean, you know, going through it like that means that unless I'm completely like knocked out of sync with stuff, unless I'm completely like pissed off, I get a little bit better. Because I mean, that's how these games work. Like, you repeat it, you start to get the muscle memory for stuff, you start to get the timing down. Every time you go through it, there's a chance that you'll go through it a little bit better, and eventually you'll get through the whole thing. The problem is you're gonna game over a lot and then go all the way back to the start. It's kind of like that game Getting Over It. You make one wrong move and you're suddenly back down at the bottom of the mountain. Grant some for subs. Thank you, Miku. Yeah, but I've been here for a while. I lost power for a little bit. That was fun. I wasn't actively playing the game. It was after having to start over game over. It was like just about to hit start. My power went out. Oh, look at this torture. What's up, Ryan? It's just your standard ball torture. You may think I have all the lives I could get. That's not true. I'm gonna keep going. Every 100,000 points, there's a life. Since I can just hold the button down here, we're gonna sit here for a little while while I eat a cookie. That's convenient, yeah. Well, so here's what's funny about it is I have both in here in the stream closet, and then in another room is all the network stuff, because I have an unnecessarily elaborate network setup. It's a remnant of the old corporate days. They're all on battery backups. I think the only thing that's not on a battery backup in here, which I have to look at this, remaneuver things. I think the only thing that's not on a battery backup in here is the actual monitor I'm playing the game on. But like, I can lose power for about 20 minutes and still have power to all my consoles. But for whatever reason, even though like the battery backup kicked on, I still had power. The internet went down for like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes. It just gave up. And I couldn't even connect on my phone to be like, hey, I lost power, I'll be right back. The stream just died. I think, but I was online for long enough to tell people that the power went out before the internet gave up. There are other sections of the game that are better for getting lives, but I'm here and this works. It just takes forever. And the next sections ahead are rough. A lot of poison. You know, there's machines that fart at me and that kills me instantly. Just like in real life. So I'd rather not game it. Plus I got here by catching some warps. I was able to skip most of the snake climbing level. Where I got you. Still going strong. I'd say I'm still going. I would exclude the strong part about that. Probably get like, I don't know, 2 more lives. Let's say 2 more lives. We're about to get another one. Well, about to being relative. 750 points apiece. They're not worth a lot, but they are consistent. And there's a chance I'll die getting through this. I just immediately lose a life. But I did pretty good getting up here. But the game is sort of some real BS at you. But I had a lot of people that were like, you can use save states. Use save states. No. Because I did this when I first started streaming. It was one of the earliest streams I had was revisiting a bunch of old NES games. This was the only one I think that took 2 streams of that pack. It was around like 7 hours of stream altogether to try and get through it with save states. And what I'll say with that is one of the things that you hurt yourself with save states is that it achieves the goal of getting through the game and avoiding having to redo difficult sections or lose progress. But a large part of the skill set you build that will serve you throughout the game is constantly having to repeat painful sections. I won't say it's fun, but it definitely like... There's another life. Builds your skill up and makes getting back to that point just a little bit easier. However, who has time for that? I use them as checkpoints. Yeah. Well, you don't have to. I was getting pretty egregious with it because I just wanted to be done before. You don't have to use them that way. But it is good to offset like bad checkpointing or bad continue systems. And I think this game goes a little bit too far for that. But at the same time, I've gone through these stages up to this point a couple of times. And so now I'm not really caught off guard by what's in them. So I'm a little bit better prepared if I have to go through them again. So getting back here isn't as troublesome. Usually. There's still enough randomness in the game that'll like hose you on stuff. I'm just going to be here for another... I don't know, 15, 20 minutes, busting balls. Builds character, that's right. It varies game to game, right? Like Mega Man games are really a good example of this because the more you repeat the stages, there's a lot of stuff that can come up in a Mega Man game that's like a surprise gotcha, like, oh, you're gonna jump over that pit? Just kidding, there's a robot in here, now you're gonna fall. And then once you know it's there, you know how to avoid it. you know how to not get knocked into the pit and die. So every time you play through the level, you can get a little bit better at it. Even the difficult stuff can become less difficult. Although some of it's kind of tedious, but also that game's not as punishing with game over and stuff like that. Or you could use save states to just get through it once, and that's fine. I won't judge you for that, but I will say, like, if you ever want to play it again, or you died after that, like, sometimes it's better just to learn. Also, like, that run back can be good for calming you down and easing you back up so that you don't get right back to the boss, like, still tensed up and still, like, really stressed out with your adrenaline going and stuff. Sometimes the run back is good for, like, cooling your head to come at it from a better angle. Since I got enough time to get food before you're doing business. Yeah. You got time. If I could just hold this button down with something, I could take a quick break while this is going too. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can grab something real quick. I'm gonna step away from here for a second to grab something. If I can find like a clip or something, I can hold this button down. That way I can take a break. We can all take a little break, get something to eat, and then I'll have some lives. So 1 second, I should pause it. I don't really need to, but like, you never know. I'll be right. I'm not gonna go to the Be Right Back screen. I'm just gonna disappear for a second. All right, I got a clamp here. This may be overkill to clamp down for the balls, but I don't want to clamp it too hard. You don't want to clamp your balls too hard. I need something to put in between. Oh, there's a penny here. That ought to do it. Maybe. Well, if I gotta need something to put in this clamp. Balls clamped. Okay. Get my clamp. Man, this reminds me of the Mega Man Legends days. Clamp my controller overnight. Oh! Like, I don't want to break my controller, but... Alright. Hopefully this doesn't fall. Alright, I think it's going now. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break while this is automatically busting balls for me with my horribly jury-rigged contraption. Do you guys ever do that? You ever do that with games? I know Mega Man X2, not Mega Man X2, Mega Man Legends 2 had a section where it continually spawned enemies. And if you equipped Mega Man with the energy shield and the vacuum and held the buttons down, he would just kill enemies, would come up to the energy shield, get killed, drop their stuff in your vacuum and pick it up. And so if you wanted to, and I did, get a lot of money, you could just tape down the buttons or find some way to hold the buttons down and then just leave it overnight and have it rack up cash. There's ways to do it with other games like Katamari Damacy. Someone attached it to a fan so it just continually rotated the circle. Very funny. I did it with the zipper. It was bleeding. I was so scared. Oh, doctor, I cut my pants zipper off. Thankfully, we're just talking about the video game balls here, not the real Franks and Beans out there. That's rough, Jeremy. Or which game? I think it was an RPG or something. Yeah. There's quite a few of them that you can just like Let me just hold this button down and like go through these things, and it will just automatically generate stuff. This works out for me. We'll know by whatever the first number is there. It's at 4 now. I don't know how many lives we get after I come back, but it'll be a little bit. How'd you get the beans above the fries? That movie blew me away. It's so I don't know if it really holds up. I haven't seen it in a while, but just the fact that like they're all looking at it and freaking out, and then they straight up show it, and I was like, oh my god. Oh, what a time to be alive. All right, I'm going to go grab something to munch on real quick here besides these cookies. I'm going to step away, wash the gamer goo off my hands while this is busting balls. I will be back momentarily for more Battletoads. We're cooking now. We're moving. We're on, what are we on now? Stage 4, stage 5? What stage is this? That was the last portal, so we're just free balling it now. Anyway, I'll be back in just a little bit. Stay tuned. Hey, I'm back. Hey, what's up, Crooked Gamer? Okay, we just missed you. Went to wash my hands real quick. Freshen my beverage. Oh, almost came to 2 lives in time I was gone. Why not go for one more? One more. That weren't too bad. Doesn't work too bad. It's a horrible contraption. I hope this isn't messing the controller up. It's about time for me to get new silicone inserts for this anyway. We got a company's fairly well reviewed. It's hard to find, like, it's been hard to find good replacement silicone inserts for older controllers. A lot of times they don't have the right stiffness, or they show up warped. Next Sunday grind, Battletoads lives again. Battletoad lives grind. I'm just grinding for lives here. Yeah, I'm excited about the next one. I gotta set some time aside to get some stuff set up. I got some software I'm gonna check out for mapping. Even though, so I'm gonna be playing Wizardry, the Super Famicom release, Wizardry 1, 2, 3. I don't know if I'll do all 3 of them all at once or what. But that's a game that is built to be mapped out as you go. Although the game does have a function to auto map for you. But I'm gonna try this out because I'm gonna play some other games that do require mapping to a various degree. So I'd like to see if I can get the software working so I can capture and show. He doesn't hit every one. I wonder if I could adjust the turbo speed and get better results. Oh, this is working fairly well. I'm gonna get one more life here. Get this up to 700,000, and then I will carry on because this next section is tough. I don't know how many continues I used already. I promise I'll get already. Yeah, you can get lives by racking score up, but I don't know. I don't know if I think the continue resets that, so like I could come back to it. I also don't know, like, if I max out the score, will it stop counting, or will I still get lives? I have never maxed the score out in Battletoads. I'm curious what happens if you max the score out, if it still can, because like the lives, like it only shows the 5 lives up there, technically 6. I have more than that. It just doesn't show them. I don't think there's a limit on that. I think somebody said a maximum of 10. That could be accurate. I don't think this will put me at 10. It might though. I guess we'll find out. It could just make the noise and just not give us a life. I still got to get through this ball crushing section too. which is a little less rough when you have the metal pipe to whack him with. Oh boy. This clamp takes up a lot of space, so I can't move my mouse, but I gotta look at and see what number stage this is. When I loaded up the save states from last year at the start of the stream to just kind of jokingly finish the game in an effort to fool people and get out of it, which didn't work. There was a bit of platforming I had to do, and it just, like, it reminded me how bad the last section is. The last section of the game is filled with, like, all kinds of nonsense stuff. Unkillable enemies. Welcome back, Judd. There's, like, these clouds that are blowing on you and pushing you around. It's a huge pain. The final boss isn't too bad if you go in there with, like, a couple of lives, because you can get jammed up, but it's not too bad to dodge on stuff. As long as the first time I played it, I actually beat the end boss and then got killed by her because she comes back. And if you're standing in the wrong spot, you'll die. And that can happen in a lot of places in this game. I put this clamp away. But not too far away. All right. Ball busting complete. Come on over here. Come over here. Get over here, slime. Okay, he's gone. Sometimes it's worth it just to power through. Oh, I could have made that one. The electric. Not always, though. There's our poison gas. Oh, we got poison gassed and fell. And we lost our pipe. Son of a bitch. Oh, Jesus. I can't believe that's not... It was not quite high enough. Son of a... This is why I racked up all those lives. Just slip slide off of it. The classic rare garbage. Oops, it's slippery. Son of a bitch. No! Oh my god. All my lives are leaving me now. What the hell was that? I'm getting weird double taps. I don't like it. Okay, this controller's flipping out. No! Son of a... Just can't jump up there. I'm glad I spent all that time whacking those balls, I'll tell you that much. Oh, God. Too close. Now, see? Yep, all that is gone. All that effort. Oh! Oh! Ooh. I'm not going for that one up. Battletoads really is the textbook example of villain's evil lair. Jack Hench, the villain tech supplier, had a field day. It is just like, it's a nightmare. Can't afford to die here. This is no place to die. God! Oh! Gotta be quick. Gotta be quicker than lightning. Well, I'm glad I spent all that time racking lives up just to get repeatedly smacked around by some of the most garbage bullshit level design. Let's do it again. It's again a stage you cannot skip to. Always appreciated. What level was that numerically? That was level 8. 8 out of 12. Intruder Excluder. The worst is yet to come. Once again, I'm not gonna try to skip this stage, even though it's not too difficult to pull off. Because you can get, if you do it right, you can get some extra lives early on. Get out of here, you. Beat it. Beat it! It's funny. You see that body fly down there, and it's like, where did that guy go? How did he get over there? Yes. Goodbye. Spanish this game are so good. Expressions of this game. Yeah, I mean, this what I say about all the rare games. Like, their art style is really cool. They're very good animators. They just should not be allowed to program games. It always takes longer on that one. That one specifically. Music too, another thing they're really good with. Extra life. Get out of here. Oh, you lucky duck. You! Alright, come on ahead now. Now this is where the fun begins. Beat it! Dirt, dirt, dirt. It's stealing my life. Burp. Burp, burp, burp. Get ready for fun. Galaga. Isn't it Galaga Space Invaders? And they show up and then like snatch your life away from the top. What are the chances I get through this without dying? Slim. Slim to nil. I don't even know why I'm answering my own question. Another extra life. Oh man, the best part of the game. Wait, it's so funny to me because like this comparatively, this isn't that bad. There's so much worse after this, but this is like the hard gate where most people had so much trouble getting past this that they just never went further. And a lot of people that I've talked to after playing this the last time, like, had just never seen the rest of the game, which really drags on. But like, this section is so rough that like people had so much trouble getting through this, and it's hard, but it just gets so much worse, but in different ways. All right, here comes the fun. And he wouldn't jump. Just decided no, which is great. Love it. Love to see it. That's why you get all the extra lives you can as soon as you can. So that when you throw yourself into something that you could just passively pass under because you're so stressed out. Wow! Get my jumping reflex blinking on the screen. Better jump. Woo! This will give you a bit of a heads up. Can you pause buffer to help, or just nope? You just basically got to react, because like if you pause it, like you can't really move, so it might help you like consider what you're gonna do. He just never left the jumping animation. Great game you got there, Rare. Usual high degree of programming. I dump all over Rare all the time. They're the villains in my life story. A lot of NES games have those same kind of problems, but like this stuff is just egregious. No! I'm hitting this jump button as hard as I possibly can. But if you jump too soon, the next platform will arrive and it won't be solid and you'll just slide right through it. So like you gotta wait till the last possible minute and slide all the way around on the screen. Oh, it's so aggravating. It's almost worse than the last section, which is just like, hey, this is really fast. Like that. Just slid away. There are 2 more speeder stages. There's one more that we skipped. If we get the warp in the snake stage, we skip the fire one, which that's a nightmare. And then there's Clinger Winger, which you cannot skip. And that's the one where you have to hold the direction the arrows are pointing the whole time to outrace the thing that just instant kills you. That's all that you also can't do multiplayer because it's bugged. Woo. Are you kidding? I swear to God, it just stopped. It was just like, oh, you're jumping over me? What if I just did something that we normally can't do and just like stopped progressing? It was so bad that the game couldn't even render on the screen because it knew it had cheated me. It knows it's crime. I'm gonna lose all my lives because they can't program a fucking platform. Pardon my language. Like I said, every other run is successful, and the other ones are. Oh, come on! Let me through it. He's just not moving. He's just not moving. One continue down. Is it even worth it? I feel like it's not even worth it if you can't get through that without continuing because you're just robbing from your future self. Like, I think I did better overall, but like the same trouble sections could always get me killed. That section where you have to quickly jump is a real pain in the butt. And it's the stuff like that in games like kills me. I've mentioned this. I'm repeating myself over and over again, but it bears repeating. If you have a platform that is rendered on the screen that is visible and I'm visibly standing on it and it just decides like, yeah, that's actually not solid. You need to go back to college and finish your programming courses because you clearly don't know what you're doing. Oh, I know these were programmed in assembly, and assembly is hard, but like, did you play test your game? Did you play test your torturous game that you submitted to American children? Children across the world, I dare say. I exclude much of the rest of the world because they got an easier version. I guess America just likes to live on hard mode. Can't get healthcare, can't get a functional Battletoads. What am I paying taxes for? I saw worse games. Oh yeah, there's way worse than this. I will say, at least the game like has an end. There's a path to get through the game to the end. I've played games that are buggy and broken and the final boss just doesn't exist because they forgot it. Never seen such bullshit. Unfortunately, Ryan, I have several times today alone. Oh, well, it could suffer on the American version. Yeah. But like the Japanese version cleans a lot of stuff up. There's a Japanese RPG that is considered like the legendary shit game. And there's supposed to be like a final boss where you fight a space dolphin, but like the final choice you make that would make you fight the space dolphin is bugged out and it just cuts the ending and you never get to see it. But like the sprites in the game, like if it's in the files, people have found it, and there are remakes. Bitch! Let me pet that dog. I just went up to checking the dog while the ball torture was going on, which is different from this ball torture. This is a different kind. Going back up to the trouble sections. So this section usually doesn't give me trouble, but every once in a while. There you go. Oh! My thumbs are failing me. Come on! I don't know how much harder I can press down on this. I'm not pressing forward, you broken crap. Oh my god. Is that why I'm dying? Because it's interpreting down as forward? Oh. Just notice I'm like slid forward. I had this happen a lot while playing this today, where he just like does the double tap dash for no reason, and then other times won't do it at all. Like that. What is going on with this? Like, a double tapped, he just walked up to the guy. Should have done that. And then as soon as the guy went down, he just ran off in a direction. Oy, 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 oy. Before I was a Battletoads, no rage quit. It was either shattered beyond a comprehension. That's how I play it. That's the whole reason I started early, so I could carry on late and have the maximal chance to get through the game. At this point, this is like a wasted run, but it's good practice because I burn through my continues, which means on the harder stages that are later, I'm just gonna game over there. It's still broken as heck. You can't see the towns through the overworld. Oh yeah, well, I think they explain it somewhere in that. 2020 was the easiest one. It's fun either way. Not comedy. Yeah, I think they explained that in that game that you're talking about the Stargazers, right? Hoshino, whatever it was. Like, they make some comment about how they keep their towns hidden so that they don't get killed by the aliens, but like, that doesn't make it good. Yeah, that game is an interesting mess that I think, like a lot of games that I play, like, I don't know, this has some neat stuff in it. This could have been good. It's horribly broken, and people have tried to cobble it back together, but like after a while, it's like, is there a point? When it's that damaged, sometimes you should just let it die. I heard that it was coming to a Nintendo Switch, but I think it's only in Japan. It was never translated in English, and that usually when that stuff gets released on Switch now, it's only in Japan, or you can buy it in the US, but there's no translation. It's just like, here you go. And for some like the older Japanese PC games where there's like there's really nothing to read, it's fine, but like an RPG is definitely not it. Wow! Wow! Whoever decided that two needed some cowbell made the right choice. What those Battletoads music needs more cowbell. If I can live, I'll get another life here. There we go. That's the only positive thing I will put about this level is that your score is going up as you traverse it, so that if you just survive long enough, every time, if you survive long enough, you'll get lives. Every time I blink on that section, God, why doesn't it go? Why can't I make it go? Oh, how did I not get that portal? I've never crashed there before or deliberately got that portal there. Oh my God, I can't believe I hit the warp. Well, here's a new one. I couldn't get through. Like, now I've lost it. I was able to get through that before several times, and now I've lost it. Now I'm in this garbage. Yeah, you can't jump in this. Ugh. Oh, okay. So you just left. That's what's hot in the streets now. You just left. Just when you think the game hasn't gotten mean enough, it just comes up with some of that crap. Oh my God. Surf's up, dude. Couldn't hit it all. Too high up. Yeah. Welcome to a rare game. Life stealers, I'll kill you. I don't remember the strat for that boss. How did that not hit? Do you not have legs? Oh my god, why would you do this to me? Run, you bastard. Oh my god. No, it's fine. I don't need to get up. No, it's fine. What were you doing? What was he doing? Was he trying to pick him up? I think he was trying to pick him up. He's trying to pick him up. What good does that do? There we go. God. What a miserable fight. Every time I'm like, run, charge, he's like, hold on, let me just pick this guy up. Let me just pick this man up. Should have played Tubin. I should have just drowned myself in a toilet. Is what I should have done. Is for my 400 subscriber special. That's my feeling. And not just because I hate this game. Oh my god. But mostly because I hate this game. Oh, that was the most merciful game over. Is there the best you can do? Unfortunately, yes! Stop eating my legs, lady. It's so wrong. Never too late. You know, give a big old swirly. Toilets in chat. Is there a toilet emoji? It wouldn't shock me. Yep, there it is. Put some toilets in chat to free me from this hell. Why is there a toilet emoji? Why do we need toilet emojis? Yeah, not fast enough. Now that one I know why it didn't hit. Because I was absolutely not close enough. Nope. Get out of there. Oh my god. Fuck you, sir. Thank you. Get out of here. Don't run. Don't run. That wasn't a double tap. Don't try and con me. Straight into the pit with you. Hey, buddy. Come over here. Oh. I should have grabbed those flies, but I wanted the life. I've never received a swirly in my life. I can't say that I am upset about that. I need to try this game at some point. Yeah, join me, Sky. Join me. Join me and be better than me, and then watch me like absolutely lose my mind. This guy plays this game and like wins it on one life. He's like, yeah, I don't know what Jum's problem is. This game was easy. He'll never see me again. Like this right there. Completely unnecessary hit. Really bugs me. Very inconsistent how much time this takes before he forms the wrecking ball, which throws a lot of the stuff out the window. No, why would you do that? Sorry, I was 1 pixel off, Mr. Bird. Extra life, very nice. Not too bad, not too bad. Did this out absolutely save states? Oh yeah, I'd recommend it. If you want to play the game and you want to see through the end, use save states. That's what I did the last time I played it. But I had said when I would play this again, I would do it without save states. Now I didn't promise to finish it because that would I could never guarantee that. That's writing a check my ass can't cash. But I will try. Beat it. Here we go again. Totally fun to try and see if I can get naturally after you beat it with cheats. Yeah. You have to restart the whole game from the beginning when you lose. Yeah, no, it's a nightmare. Crash it. Never. Yeah, but I'll try. But it was, I could not get like real far without having to use it. And initially it was just like, you know, what people are suggesting here, like we'll just use it to avoid having to redo like that one certain part again. And then by the time I got through the end of it, it was like every following stage is so miserable that Now I'm just using it to get through, like, every single enemy I fight is getting a save state. Every platform I move up is getting a save state. But especially, like, when you get really far and you start running low on lives. Because I don't want to, like, reload a save state just because I lost a life. But, like, when they start running thin and you're like, I don't have any continues left. If I die here, this is it. I just live. We got another life coming up here. There we go. So many lives. I'm gonna need all of them, aren't I? I remember I had a lot of trouble with those when I was young because I didn't understand. You just have to hit them. You don't have to speed up. You don't have to, like, jump, do anything. You just hit the ramp. Aside from the blue ramps, you do have to jump up to reach them. But, like, the white ramps, you just run into them. That's all that is required. I was always trying to, like, speed up into them. Look at that! First try! My best run yet. It's the beginning stage at the start. Used to spam them, so right? Not to. Yeah. Look at this. I have 49 save states. This is gonna be 50. And why? Not because I plan on using it, just to save it for posterity. Not that it tells me anything, but, like, that is the absolute best run. No, I'm already throwing it out. Trying to punch things that you cannot punch. That was my best run of that. Today. To date. Not today. Like, of all time, that was my best run. I don't think I'll ever top that. Yeah, here's Snowman. Nobody wants you. Get a jab, you bim. Beat it! Ice stages, yeah. It's the most exciting. Ice stages are the best. I don't mind the ice as much. There are parts where it's absolutely infuriating. This part I hate right here. He won't die instantly, and if you're not careful, he'll just get up and one-shot you. But there's not a lot you can do there besides just get up in his grill and try and mash on him. Oh, that couldn't have gone better right there. And I didn't really do anything. I just perfectly landed on the ice, so I didn't get clipped by like I usually do. That's one life down. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry I'm not pixel perfect on your platform. Even though this section is still very rough, I'm definitely doing better because of the practice that I had of having to suffer through it so much. I will get a life back here if I don't botch this. There we go. Hitbox, yeah, it's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, just like that. I paused it, didn't realize I was still sliding forward there. This one also is, you have to hit it. You have to speed down there. You see what I mean? What the hell is that crap? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Son of a bitch. I want that portal though. I did get those points though. Get it! No, you son of a bitch! It's worth it. It's worth it. How much in that do I have to be? Never met packs of giant snakes. Oh, I will. Really is a one-hit kill. Yeah, and that's the thing. And then where it always comes up is the snowman that like you can't one-hit kill, which there are only like 2 or 3 of them. But you have to kill them, or otherwise get past them. Everybody ride the snake. Ride the snake. One more snake after that. No, this is the snake. Okay, let's see if I can get this warp. It would be nice. Too far. We got it. Screw you, Snake Stage. And now we're back. We're back, and I haven't used any continues. I like how excited he looks when he's like, ah. If you're ducking and you double tap a direction, he can slide. He can shimmy. It's fun. I'll be right back. This is where I rated you. Yep, this is where we're back to the ball torture. We're back to the ball pit. You know what that means. You know what that means. Time to get my clamps. I gotta get my ball clamps to clamp for the ball. Let me get in the ball position, and then I can clamp from the ball and we can chat while the game automatically breaks balls for me. Let me tone it down. Okay. My clamp. I just gotta give this game the clamp. There we go. And we're clamped. We got the ball clamps, and now we're just gonna whack balls for a while and fill up our lives. It takes a while. 750 points per ball. It's 100,000 points for a life. Well, I'm doing good so far. I burn through lives. Burning through lives is okay, depending on where you're at in the game. If you're running through this without the save states, burning through lives is okay at some points because you can make it up elsewhere. As long as you're not running too low and burning up your continues, because you only get, I think, two or three continues, and then it's game over, and ain't no going back. There ain't no coming back from that. But yeah, I have this clamp. It's a little oversized for this, but I have this clamp pushing a penny down into the B button with the turbo engaged, so it'll just sit here and whack balls for me, so I can rest my hand for a minute. We game over last time we were here. This was a painful situation with the gas. We kept getting swept in by the fans. Those fans are tricky. You gotta time it right, because they'll either push you off the platform or suck you in and instant kill you. I guess usually if you get pushed off the platform, you're gonna die instantly anyway, because the fall. If you progress the screen up far enough and there's no ground to land on, it's over. Yeah, I never really tried to hit the warp in turbo tunnels because I hate that rafting section so much. I would rather hit it in the ice section, get to the snake one, and then skip it. We skipped I believe we skipped the fire racer section too, by catching the warp in the snake pit. So like that works out really well if we can make it through this. There's no more warps after this. It's four more stages. They're all rough. I'm gonna try if I can get to, like, I really want to get to the rat race so I can try some stuff. The rat race is the one where I may consider a save state, because I want to try this method where you can end the stage early if you hit the rat at the right time. You can't kill the rat. You can hit him to mess up his pathfinding so that you have a better chance of winning the race. But if you hit him at the right time to line him up right when you blow the bomb up at the end of a race, it'll blow the rat up, or it'll put the rat in a position where you can finish him off, where you can juggle him with some finisher moves. And if you do it, and I've never done it, I've never tried it, but if you do it right, the level just ends. I think it skips a boss too, which is great. Got a meme idea now. Is it about ball clamps? We're gonna put it on a list. All right, so what was this, like 2 hours it took us to get back here? An hour or two? I don't remember what time it was when the raid came in. Good idea, but no, that's merciful. About an hour. That's not too bad. That's not too bad, all things considered. The turbo tunnels are tough. The turbo tunnels are tough. That ice stage is tricky. It just has some very precise bits in it that can get very frustrating if your timing is off a little bit. It's not too bad. It's just stressful. It's like most of the levels. There's not a section where you can just like, let me just sit and relax. Like even Mega Man, which I always go back to Mega Man. That's like this probably isn't the best platformer example, but Mega Man's what I always think of when I think about this kind of thing I want in a platformer. Controls were tight. You knew where you were going. You knew what was solid and what wasn't. And every stage always had some section where there weren't any enemies or immediate threat. You're just passing through. Little breather sections. I feel like the only way you get that in this game is if you just stop. If you stop moving. And even then, like, it may just sweep something in to kick your butt. At least there's no timer in this game, which is one thing it has over Ninja Gaiden. Mario Party thumb out. I got the clamps, man. You gotta clamp this. Rest your thumb. You're going through a game like this, and you have the means to clamp your buttons down. Give it a shot. Let your thumbs ease up a little bit. I don't need to grind all of the synthetic pork flesh off of my robo hands today. I got a whole weekend ahead of me. What's up, Nochi? How's it going? How you doing? This is about the furthest I've got. This is the second time I've come here since starting the stream. I've died many times, game overed many times. I've been to this stage before. I got a little bit past this and then died. I think we were pretty close to the end of it, which I also believe is a boss fight, which is another reason I want extra lives going into it. An opportunity to double check my message there. We'll just try and get a little bit more on the lives. When we get one more, we're at the max that it shows. If I can get that to like 7 or 8. These are real exciting times, but it's necessary. It's necessary to me to avoid returning to the game over. Did I? Where's my mouse? I'm checking the time here. It might be a good idea to go secure like actual food. Let's see here. It was about an hour ago. Yeah. Oh, good times. I might as well no eat, only play. But it's just plain and simple. I guess I eat this cookie. Run the vacuum in here. That cookie crumbs all over the place. What's up, Jum Jum? PTC's playing this on rare replay. The Triple Tunnel, Volcamir's Inferno stages come back to me. Yep. Arcade game was easier. Yeah, pretty much any other version of this was probably easier. Any of the sequels, like they toned it way down. Luckily, I skipped Let's skip the Inferno stage. We had this for the last hour and a half, grinding scores for lives. Yeah, but I just got here. So in about an hour ago, I was here grinding for lives in Ochi. And I got enough lives to where I was comfortable going forward, and I made it further in the stage, lost all of the lives to the poison gas spewers and the fans, the instant kill fans. Game over there. Had to start all the way over, and it took me 2 or 3 tries to get back here. Donkey Kong looked no different. That's what I was thinking when I went through this before. Like, it was just the Donkey Kong stage. This game is great. Except as this game went on, it kept getting cheaper and cheaper. Yeah. No, they really I feel like they really didn't want you to finish this game. Because the kind of nonsense they throw at you is just like, it's beyond a challenge. It's just bad. Give up with the rat race. Rat race was rough. Rat race took me several tries last time. The third leg of it especially is like, you gotta be real perfect. There's ways to cheese it a little bit, but like, ultimately you just gotta know how to get through. All right. One more 100,000. One more 100,000 and I will move on. We'll probably eat it. I'll probably die like immediately after this. Because that's when the poison gas and the jump springs and all that stuff starts. And I had to install the ice stage. Yeah, the ice stage is rough. Ice stages usually are. It's you're going through it a few times. It's not as bad as a lot of other stages. But that is a lot of the game that once you kind of get it down, if you can keep calm and remember what you're supposed to do, it goes okay. It's just feel like you're walking on tiptoes all the time. Just grinding, call an RPG in my book. I'm just grinding these balls to dust. Battletoads cartoon. I never watched it. Like, I was not excited about the Battletoads IP after playing this as a kid. Nothing about this, my experience with it, made me want to experience more. So I've never touched any of the other games. '2020 Battletoads. Dark Queen is hot. Dark Queen has a certain attractive quality in this game. If you're into that sort of thing. But I mean, she would chew you up and spit you out, my man. She seems more interested in cyborgs and robots and giant rats. And I'm not gonna yuck her yum, but like, I don't think any of us fit the bill for that. 2020 version. I know what you're saying. I'm saying that this version too should bring out the whip. Yeah, should probably put like thumbtacks in it too. I've seen the 2020 Battletoads. They're Battletoads. Wait, which one is this? They only have 2 pictures on here. Come on, you gotta give me more than that. Which version is it? Battletoads 2020? 2020? I don't know. She looks like a Disney character. At least in the picture that I'm seeing. I don't have a problem with that, but I think the design on in this game is a lot spicier. These guys get across over a double dragon. Money. Money. Somebody was interested. This game sold pretty well, which is weird because everyone you talk to back then is like, man, I can't finish it. You should buy it though. It's great. All right, bonk for saying that. I didn't even see a bonk. YouTube just said no and threw it away. It's pretty cute, princess over being hot. I can see that. Right, no. All right. That's enough. That's enough with the balls for right now. I'm gonna go put my ball clamp away real quick. I'll be right back. All right. There's no way to reword what I said. Was it Hey Judd? Because that gets bonked a lot. At least I see those. At least I see when that gets bonked. So bitch. I needed that to take these things out. I don't know if are they damaging me? Couldn't even tell. Probably are. I was just hoping it would kind of fall on its own there. No, they are damaging me. They're siphoning my life out. Shit. Oh! You gotta get through that thing without getting mangled by those. Oh, fuck. That's right. I can't do it that way. You know, I really need to go back and, I need to try to go back and get the pipe. If I'm being real with myself, I'm lying to myself here, but being like, I don't need it. I need it. Oh, son of a bitch! Okay. We're back. We're back for more ball torture. See my question? I did not. Double Dragon Battletoads. Yep. Sorry for this game. Don't get hit. Of course. I think about that. Oh well. The last time I even got further than that before I started just dying immediately. This game, the worst game you ever played? I don't think this is the worst game I've ever played. I like games that are just plain bad. Because you can have a game that's bad but still be fun. Games that are just plain bad, I just don't remember. And it's like, man, that game sucked. And I just put it out of my mind. Okay, so this one is hard. Yeah, this one is one of the most difficult games I've played. For dumb reasons. And there's a lot about it that aggravates me. But I can say there's definitely games that are worse games that have zero redeeming qualities. They're just completely, utterly forgettable. Rare being trolls. Rare being rare. I mean, that's what they always do. All of their games have the same platforming issues to me as this one. They're all the same kind of like mean-spirited gotcha stuff. I think the only thing they learn is like to tone it back just a little bit, but they still do the same stuff, the same slippery platforms, sliding through the edge of stuff, inconsistent hitbox stuff. Just that's just their bag, man. Banjo Conquer Viva Pinata. Banjo-Kazooie and Conquer's Band for like the 3D ones, they also have those kind of issues. Like I said, it's not to say they have no redeeming qualities, but as platformers, they have the same sort of janky issues. I don't know about Viva Pinata. I never played Viva Pinata. Conquer was easier this game. Oh yeah. Yeah, but once you get to like the 3D platformers, like they're in a class of their own too, where you have like wonky camera issues, you know, floaty physics. And most of like the platformers have like the same kind of issues where like your controls are not quite fine enough, your camera is like a little too iffy, and then you require people to walk on like tight ropes and stuff. Terror got better over the years, perfected their formula in 64. My take is still like they make like the base games in their later games became easier, but they added all kinds of stuff that were always like, which is kind of, I guess I will say that is better. I will agree that is better. Where they put like the really hard stuff is like, you don't really have to do it, but it's there. But even then, like, because not even like the difficulty, there's areas of this where the difficulty is just figuring out which part of this beam is solid enough for you to stand on. And for the most part, it works fairly well, but there's several sections where the game's just like, nope! Your feet are ghosts! Get out of here. One more life. That's gonna take forever. It will take forever, but I'm gonna do it. They're playing for the gold medal. Oh, who's that? You watching that? Watching the Olympics, Judd? I haven't kept up with that. I hope that's who you're talking about. Steam key for Army Requiem. Ooh. When is that, like... Is that out now? I thought I saw some people saying that there are some copies starting to appear out there. I just go American for no reason. I'm avoiding spoilers. I'm trying to. I will be bonking any kind of spoiler messages. I won't be streaming that, but I will be playing that. I don't really like streaming brand new stuff, especially if it's popular, even though it can bring in some new viewers. I feel like for someone of my size and caliber, like I'm just shooting above my my weight there. Plus, if I streamed it on day one, there would probably already be hundreds of people who already streamed it. There would already be full guides out on how to speedrun it and break it. First reaction, day one streams of those games do well. Yeah, I wouldn't because I don't ever follow up because I don't generally play games like that, and so like that stream itself might do well, but I doubt I would see much return traffic from that. It sets a precedent that I don't want to follow up on. Years later, like I did Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. The longer it goes, if you're not careful, the easier it is to get stuff completely spoiled. However, for a Resident Evil game, I don't know who is playing it for like a surprise. You know, who's playing it for that kind of level. All right. We're gonna stop at 900,000. I am curious what would happen if I went beyond max, if it would just keep racking lives up. Banking on Leon dying. That would be wild. You think Capcom will kill off like those characters? I think all the classic characters present a problem for them in that they don't necessarily want to use the classic characters forever, but they will feel stuck. Like any game they put out that's not using them. Anytime Leon and Chris aren't on screen, people should be asking, where are Leon and Chris? Like that kind of situation. Damn it! Oh! That's so maddening. It's exactly the kind of crap I'm talking about. Like, let me just stand on the edge here. No! No! Why don't you just fall down the edge? It's a rare game after all. I wasted all that time getting these balls. God. Fuck. No, I'm just making too many mistakes here. Goodbye lives. What a waste. I had a good run. I was having a good run. It's out the window now. Like, what the hell was that? It was out on the platform until I wasn't. Until my feet turned to ghosts. Why did you turn? What is up with this garbage? Oh, this game. What am I even doing here? Why did I agree to this? just randomly change direction in the jump. Very good. Save me the trouble. Oh, what the hell? And of course the connection just died out for no reason there. Oh, I'm gonna lock in on this stuff. Ooh. Yeah, screw this, go back down. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It's pretty nonsense. So City, I feel bad for you playing this. It's a rough game. It's a rough game. And then in the knowledge that like you're gonna die and you have to start all this over again. Oh. Back from Bufferberg. Yeah. Connection just decided I'm giving up. My internet connection is rage quitting along with my electricity. I'll take it. No, you absolute bastards. Still got continues. We're all the way back to the bottom, which really isn't that far from where we were. Yeah, see? See how not far we made it? Oh. Kind of ruined the game to give you healing flies level where basically everything insta kills you. Yeah. So there is like, if you jump through that electric part, you might get through it, but you'll get damaged by that. Those blobs damage you. If you get shot by those things, they damage you. So there are things that do damage you, and then sometimes you want to just power through stuff. I usually don't, because then later, because there's going to be something later that's going to stab me. But yeah, then you've got the gas, you've got the fans falling. That's most of the game. I feel like I eat some fire ones right now. Some delicious frog legs. Scrumptious frog legs. All right. It's going to be ball clamp time again. It's actually like That's slightly better, I guess. All right, because my score is so low that I can get like the maximum amount of lives out of this by leaving it run for a while. So I want to go check out my dog again. It's been about 2 hours. I would have liked to go for a little bit longer, but this is just convenient to break at this point. This may be the hard cap. I don't want to give up. I still got time. I still got stream time left. I don't want to quit at this point, but like, oh boy, I'm getting hard blocked by this stuff up there. I just can't quite get that last jump. I got past those fans before and then get killed by another fan. Every time you do this, get out of the zone. If anything, like, it relaxes me more because the last time, like, I just burned myself out by trying to charge through a situation that I should stop and think about. But I need those lives. I need as many attempts to redo this as is possible. But I gotta check on the dog anyway. So I'm gonna go do that. I'll be back in just a few moments. I'll let this ball thing roll for a while. We're chatting about some other stuff. This is Battletoads. Yay, one adventure. All right, I'll be back in a bit. I don't know why I keep moving the clamp out of here. I really should just leave it here. All right. We gain 1 life. It's not a very long break. No, we gain 1 life. The sequence is up. I have pet the dog.
Here I am.
Bringing my stress level down a little bit. All right. Well, we made it to level 8 twice. I think for today, I can consider this. I'm pretty good. Let's rack up some lives. But now it's time to go with the save state. We'll save state from here. And I will consider myself defeated in today's effort to get through this for now. I'm pleased with the progress of being able to make it this far. Twice from the start. I did start with extra lives though. Stopping right. Oh, I'm not stopping. I'm just stopping the madness of trying to do this without a backup. So I'm gonna gate myself. We're at level 8 out of 12. So I'm okay with that now. I would have liked to go through it, but now I'm getting hung up on this too much. Save state's a save sanity. I would just like to get to the next sections. I think it's mostly just because I want to. I could at least finish the game if I can get to the end. I want to at least finish the game with the satisfaction of knowing that I made it all the way through the turbo tunnels without dying. Because the turbo tunnel is tough. Getting through that like one try, first try was like that's a big achievement for me. 8 out of 12, yeah. It's just that what comes after this just gets like worse and worse and worse. Like we haven't hit Klinger Winger yet. We haven't hit the what was it, Revolution, where tower spitting and stuff's blowing all over the place. A couple boss fights. The Terra Tubes. The rat race. Like there's plenty of pain coming after this. I think that I have repeated up to this stage enough that I can be satisfied. Like, yeah, I did it. I practiced it. I got it down enough to get here. Plus, I know this is tedious. This is like just part of the game. You get games like that. Sometimes you gotta like, you know, try and farm for grind for equipment in RPGs. Sometimes you gotta go back and forth through tedious means to get some extra lives up. This is just one of those times. This is a good section to do this. It's just not a particularly fast section. It might go a little bit faster if I wasn't just holding the controller down on turbo, because he does miss a fair amount of these orbs that roll his way. These golden balls. Oh. Battletoads. Yeah. While this is going on, I can talk about some other thing. Let me carefully move the giant oversized clamp away. We can talk about what the version differences are. Go to cutting room floor on this. Because it has been brought up. I think it was Joshua recommended playing the Japanese game. The Japanese game is like the American cart is pretty inexpensive. I don't know why you'd want to buy it. I don't know why you don't do it. But it's pretty inexpensive. The Japanese cart is a little bit pricier, and they actually reissued it. Columbus Circle reissued it a few years ago. That version is also expensive. Why, I don't know. Oh, they don't have it listed there. Let me Current flow doesn't list that. No, it does. It was just like a sub-page. Okay. American European version. Second player can join by pressing start on the map screen. The Famicom lacks a start button on controller 2. Menu was added to the title screen in the Japanese version, allows you to choose the number of players. If you press down A, B, and start, you start with addition 2 lives. Japanese version provides them without the code. Just need a game activate and see if I was behind on time again. I made it through, died a bunch. Got one game over, used one continue. I'm just racking up lives here, and I'm gonna save state here. This will be my safety net. So Japanese version starts you out with the additional lives that you have to use a code to get in this. Players start with 5 lives and 5 continues instead of 3 lives and 3 continues in the American European version. American version, there's glitch on stage 11 where player 2 is unable to move, and as a result, the stage cannot be completed with 2 players. Since the level resets if even one of the 2 players dies. Japanese and European versions fixed this, as did the emulator version from Rare Replay. I still don't know if the version that's on Nintendo Online fixes that or not, and I don't think I'll ever find out. American European version's distort drum beat plays when the game is paused. This was removed from the Japanese version for unknown reasons. We all know the pause music. It's the most notable music from the game. Among a bunch of great music, like most of the music in this game is very nicely done. It's one thing I'll give Rare. They're always pretty spot on with soundtracks. They make good music. The second to last rat located platform is moved in the turbo tunnel. Overall speed has been altered to be slower. They cut down number of walls. They removed a bunch of walls last short roll before the first jump was removed. Shifted ramps and elevated ramps removed to normal positions. Ramps at the blind jump at the end of the segment does not appear in the Genesis version. Speed reduced. All Japanese version relocated 4 ramps to easier positions, added 5 ramps to replace blind jumps. Wow, so that whole jump section is just gone. There's just ramps there. Rare's not made a game that's not Jenkins. Yeah, I agree with that. I know there's a lot of people who like the later stuff, who like a lot of the games they put out, but I think like anyone who's played a significant number of them knows they all have their issues. So yeah, they took those blind tunnels out of that. The Japanese version of turbo tunnels, way easier. Second icicle was removed beginning of stage. Ceiling was reshaped as the first eye block to make the ice easier to jump over. The snowmen wait longer between snowball throws. All yellow spiky shells are slower, except the one immediately following the 5th checkpoint. The surprise snowball encounter riding the moving platform at the 4th checkpoint is gone. They removed the stalactites where that 1-up is found, and if they like duck under that stuff, they remove those. Section where the player has to throw the ice block over a pillar, break a wall. The ice block is no longer in motion when first encountered. Furthermore, the spiky yellow shell that pursues you is missing. Tricky jump from the ice slope to the 5th checkpoint. Now as a race ceiling, make it considerably easier. Yeah, that's the one. You have to get all the way to the bottom because the ceiling's too low until all the way at the bottom. Otherwise, you'll fall in the spikes. I did have one. I wish I could recreate that reliably. I did have one where I got hit while falling into the spikes and just phased through the spike. I died not long after that because I had no idea which direction I was meant to be going in. It threw me completely off the map. Entire platform holding the second purple shell has been moved down a tile, making it much easier to strike one's head on the spikes. Making it much harder to strike on the spikes. Because of the additional clearance, one can jump over the yellow walls without concern. You can just jump over the walls? That's crazy. Some spikes at the very level will relocate and facilitate the jump from the dropping platform. Surf City logs are spaced much further apart. Last 2 forward moving logs before the jump removed. Big Blag's HP was reduced from 15 whole hits to only 9. Minefield section no longer gradually speeds up. Mines spawn consistently timed rate as they no longer use RNG to time when they are spawned. Mines only move at 1 speed in the Japanese version. It had 2 separate speeds. The snake layer. Several of the snakes now take different routes that are much tamer. The American European counterparts, for instance, the first snake in the second room goes above a spike ball it originally went under. Midway through the second room, the Toad was required to jump 3 spike balls in a row in quick succession. The one in the middle was cut from the Japanese version. 2 spikes sitting next to each other towards the top of the room removed. The Inferno, which we didn't see. Rats removed. They just like greatly reduced the difficulty. I won't read all of that. Changes aren't as apparent as Temporal Tunnel. They cut the speed down and took a bunch of electric barriers out. This level, Intruder Excluder, timing between balls was greatly increased. Removed a sentry drone on a precarious platform. Removed a snot ball on the left side of the platform. Removed a fan, making the jump to the spring next to it a lot easier. I know where that is. Removed another sentry drone above the gasser. Removed the bottom fan on a 2-fan jump on the left of the elevator shaft. Removed another fan on the right side of the elevator shaft. Replaced the long-range gasser with shorter gasser. Replaced an electric barrier above the spring with a normal one. The last electric barrier level was also replaced with a normal one. Rebel Manus' HP was reduced from 21 to 16. So I get going. A lot of these, they just moved a lot of the jumping hazards to make jumps easier. They they cut down bosses' HP. Most of them. In Rat Race, the rats have reduced speed. The end boss, General Slaughter, consistently moves slower, but the health is the same. Klinger Winger, they fixed the 2-player glitch. The Buzzball moves at a much slower speed. This also means that the player no longer needs to jump in order to avoid its stomping attack, only run. Reduced from 13 to 18 HP. Revolution. Some platforms don't disappear as quickly. The Toad starts off a lot closer to the death point if they happen to die. Yeah, that's a pain in that. You have to go back too long in those. The Hornhead at the beginning takes 1 hit instead of 3. 3 of the 4 disappearing platforms are replaced by solid platforms. Another disappearing platform is replaced with a solid one. Hornhead directly the 2 hits instead of 3. Soul Cheeks takes 1 hit instead of 4. Spike Ball is much slower. The fast-moving Spike Ball at the end of the spring climb has been removed. One of the 2 disappearing platforms after the hanging poles has been, you guessed it, replaced by a solid platform. That's how they wrote it. You guessed it. Killer Instinct wasn't janky. I don't remember enough to say if it wasn't. It's a fighting game. That would be harder for me to judge if it was. I did like their ultra combos, like the crazy like combo moves they had. Dark Queen's HP was reduced from 25 to 21. The final boss of the game isn't that tough. I say that and I'm still just gonna die. They changed a lot of stuff in the Japanese version to make it easier. Like a lot. Okay. Let's get this up to 500,000 and then I'll be satisfied. Gonna set this clamp over to the side here. Hopefully it doesn't fall and give me a heart attack later. Wow! Controller cables are all tangled around. It's a huge mess. SNES in the arcade one. I played a lot in the arcade. I don't know if I played much on the SNES. Welcome back, Chud. Yeah, we're gonna rage heart attack. They usually do. Yeah, someday I'll play the Japanese version, and then I'll be like, oh, this is what we could have had. Some of the stuff, some of the changes they talk about, like some of the difficult jumps, I'm like, I mean, those are okay. Like it's kind of rough, but like you can get through them. The turbo tunnel, like definitely. Didn't need to be that hard for the third level of the game. It didn't need to be that tough, and it's just game remake on the Switch. I don't know, like if they just remade this, there's no way they would make a game like this with like newer modern graphics and not like seriously tone down the difficulty. The only thing I would ask is if they remade this, whatever method they used, that they had like unlimited continues or some kind of stage select or something. Everything else I can live with. It's just that tension. The tension it creates, the stress it creates of knowing that you're going to get knocked all the way back down the mountain. Like, that is the most comparable, like, that I can equate to this, you know, is getting over it. The Japanese version, it wouldn't be this one, yeah. See, these guys damage you. I just gotta hope that they somehow fall. No, that's not it. All right, they're gone. It was like my best case scenario there. Here. Come on. Give me that punch. No, I couldn't quite make it. I will say, at least they're like generous enough that you can stand in those things. Oh my god! Oh, pushed off the platform and into the poison. God, again! It's not consistent at all when it decides like I'm gonna kick off now. Worth it? Oh my god! Are you kidding me? You can't even power through that one because it just stun locks you. Son of a bitch. Alright, now I'm messing up. Oh, the jump! Come on! All my lives dwindle away. That fucking fan, man. I swear. Really, you can't like just extend it out a little bit less and then beat this level with their power. I wish. I'm gonna make it hard because of the mouse control. Mouse control, yeah. If you tried to control this with mouse, good night. Coming for you. No! God, there's no escaping it. What the hell was that? Oh, this game. Why did he just randomly turn? This is driving me crazy. It's so funny that you can slide like that. He just wouldn't do it. All right. It's the first reload there. I finally broken down. It was just too aggravating for me. Man. I don't know why he slid off the bottom one. He landed on the bottom one and then just gave up. Classic rare. Everything covered in oil. Everything is as slippery as an eel. Even though I was ducking, even though I was clearly ducking. You can see the sprite in the ducking animation, and they're still gonna be like, nah, not quite. That's the stuff, man. That's the stuff that's like, oh, they just didn't want people to play this. They made it so hard because they know the game was broken and unfinished, and they just hope no one would ever see their shame. Come over here. Come over here. What the hell was that? Get up there. No. At least the bottom platform is not moving. I saw that girder over there. I'm like, it's poisoned. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, this up in this expansion and made it to those other drivers in the tunnel section. Oh, where they dropped the wall. The masochism is spreading. Enjoy. I wonder what version they put on that. You'll know if you get to the turbo tunnel if those blind jumps just have ramps on them, but I don't think they would do that. Oh my God. I was not hitting the direction at all. And as soon as he started walking, I pushed the other direction. He would not stop. What is this? God, there's nothing to be done about it. What am I supposed to be doing there? Every time, every single time I get there, there's no avoiding it. He just goes straight into it. I don't know how I got through that section before, because now it's just like, are you here? You're dead. Oh my God, here, just all out the window. This section is the hard limit for me today, I guess. And now you're not jumping? What the fuck? Oh my God, I'm losing my mind. What the hell was that? What is up with this garbage game? Oh my God. How do you just slide off of that thing? Let's just arbitrarily decide today it's not solid. See, the problem is you landed on the rubbery edge of it. Oh! It's just madness. It's madness. Longer time to run on the first one, the first fan. I don't know, man. There's nowhere to go on it. No shit. Couldn't hold it together. What? swear this game is just messing with me at this point. Woo! Maddening. They don't touch damage. Yeah, not for those ones. That's the only good side of those probes is that they don't hurt you by touching you, so you can get right in the area. Much easier if you hit a projectile weapon. Yeah. There's a lot that would be easier. No! Oh, how could I hold it the first one, but not that one? No, shit. I didn't immediately cue in that thing was there. I was just so excited to be there. Okay, every other time I've done that, it's worked fine. It's hard to get timing down when the timing is random, because they hate all that is good and holy in the world. They just want you to suffer. Like that. Woo. That was it, Brother Doom. Thank you. Another 100 more to go, and then I can have emoticons on here, like actual, like custom ones. That'll be fun. I probably won't think about it until show them there what cheat code is in this game. So there's a couple, Judd. In the base game itself, when you start the game, if you hold A, B, and down while you hit start, you'll start with 5 lives instead of 3, which is really a huge difference. But there's Game Genie codes for infinite health, infinite continues, infinite all of that stuff that you can put in if you want. And I don't use that stuff, but like it's there. And if you're using an emulator, usually like the cheats are right there. You could just go in and it's in a database and add them. One of these games you play, I've only seen AVGN play. Yeah, it's a nightmare. The stage sponsored by Airman. I feel like I'm the only person that like doesn't have trouble with Airman. To the point that when I read like the reputation, like, oh man, Airman's real tough. Is it? I got through it okay. Several other stages were worse. Flashman was the one that always gave me trouble. Or is it Quickman? Yeah, it's Quickman. I think. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh! We're almost out. And we got a boss fight. Oh, I gotta be careful. He could stomp me. Oh, maybe he can't. Oh, come on. Oh my god, just machine gun to death. Oh, he did! Son of a bitch! Oh my god, he didn't do that before. God damn it. Oh, I choked on that guy. I thought for sure, like, oh, he can't stop me. He can't crush me flat. He was standing on me, and then all of a sudden he could. Oh, it's one of those, huh? It's one of those where, like, I was just standing in the perfect place where he wasn't hitting me. His foot was 1 pixel away from crushing me. Is that what I'm looking at here? Oh my God. I can't believe it. I just tried to walk a little bit, get in a better position. Oh, you bastard. Oh, are you kidding me? That's quite a reach, you blobby son of a bitch. Oh. I don't know how that one didn't get through. I'll start emoting baguettes. Oh, so close to beating him too. I don't know. I think I had a couple more hits in. Ooh, at least you know the stage is beatable. I feel like I got incredibly lucky with the fans. God, in that. What the hell? God damn this fucking game. It's right inside of him. The attack I've done a million times. No, I don't think. No, you weren't in the right pixel. No, God damn it. Now everything's a double tap. Thank you. Wunderbar. Would it kill you guys to have some consistency to your game? Now make sure you're right in the precise position, otherwise it won't count your hit. Because the game is blind. This is so nerve-wracking right here, this section. Right, as soon as it turns off, we get a poison cloud. Just right into it. The hell was that punch? Just behave consistently. Have consistent hitboxes. Don't randomly decide something doesn't hit. Don't randomly decide that ducking doesn't do it. Over and over. God. Some of these, like, you just don't have a choice. Like, you have to go. You can wait forever, but like the pattern never really improves. Now the game's just arbitrarily deciding the punches aren't going to do anything. It's wonderful. Not gonna have anything left for the boss here. Oh, it's still good practice to churn through, but God, some of the timing on that is just like, good luck with these random fans. Hope everything lines up just right. And it really riles me up. Oh, he made it. Are you kidding me? Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw how the game forcibly dragged me into the boss arena. I jumped up and fell back down, and the game said, no, you made it, and put me right underneath the boss to instant kill me. How many games hate you that much? How many games are that angry at the joy you experience with life? That's the only one I could think of. I could be wrong. There could be others. But that's just... mean doesn't even begin to cover what that was. That was insane. Of course. Of course. This is a pretty small petty thing, but like... Also, I wasn't high enough for this to go off. How did this start triggering? It's a pretty petty thing, but the game shouldn't make the grabbing animation if it doesn't actually let you grab it. Like, if you don't actually pick it up, it shouldn't go into the animation. I'm just saying. What the hell was that? Why does this game keep doing this? It just jumped into a run out of nowhere. What is going on? I wasn't even on the directional pad, and it just like, wow, running. Why? Have I double tapped it too much? Am I breaking this controller? I'm just sitting here with this impossible hitbox. I swear to God, as soon as I killed that thing, it did the same thing this time. It just decided to try running on its own. That I will take. I will take that one. But that's just nonsense. God, there's so much wrong with this game. There's so much you cannot count on in this game functioning. Like that. I've landed that 100 times. Where are them frogs at? Where those flies at? I mean, I am the frog. The toad, rather. Thankfully. Single toads in your area. You want to talk? Oh my god. It's only possible because you're living in the game best to become one with the toad. Fuse with the toad. And we do the fusion dance with the toad. I don't particularly want that. You see those two attacks? The last one wasn't any closer. It just kind of decided when it wanted it to count. Slide over, slide over. I'm pretty sure if I get that one up, I'm just gonna die. Woo! Almost. Oh, buddy. Oh. Oh my god. At least I have all these lives up here. Ooh, that felt close. Oh shit. Oh my god. Just mowing me down here. Oh, he's going ham. Oh my god. That last hit was painful. He was just going insane. Oh. I can't even read what she's saying. She's speeding through it so mad. You're mad. You're mad, lady. Let me tell you something. There's a way to get through this, but you have to hold jump at a precise time when you start this. Oh, that's just a spike there. Okay. No, I understand it now. Oh my god! Well, fuck you very much. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, at least I got a life back. I knew it. I don't know what he's doing there. He's like pushing him up, raising the roof. I think at any moment that guy's gonna come back. Oh my god! I couldn't get around it. What are you doing? Damn, dog. He doesn't seem like he's punching him. Come back here, you dirty bastard. Well, it was nice to have a life for a little while there anyway. This dancer. I completely misread all of that. That was painful to watch. Okay. Yeah, that takes some practice oh my God! That I don't have to find, like, there's a path through where you can get like a shortcut, but you can't go too far, otherwise it breaks the level and you can't finish it. But you kind of have to know where you're going, and I don't. Oh my God, a little too close. I was afraid of that. Goodbye, my sweet lives. Get. Oh my gosh. Oh, this section, this is super fun. Oh my God. And spikes. It's a chase with spikes. That's not it. Oh. I don't know why I kept trying that. I'm just throwing lives away at that point. Damn it! It's doing it again! Or it just randomly recognizes a double input. I just started sliding all over the place. Not this controller. I like this controller. I don't want to have to replace this one. These are expensive. These Sun Sweet Joy cards. Get out of here, stupid robot. Wow. How does he shoot me and then also, like, run into me and explode? Riddle me this. The Wheel of Death. Yeah, it's pretty, there's a couple of them in this where you have to run from it. And, like, the course is also an obstacle course with spikes and stuff. It's kind of, this is the area where it's like, you're probably not going to do this blind. You're probably not going to be able to get through this without some experience, because there's a lot of, like, spikes hidden around the corner. Like, how am I supposed to know which direction to move when I drop? I think you just have to time that, like, just right. Cinnamite torture tunnels. Yeah, more or less. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look and see. I don't know. Let's go to 40. Oh boy, I have a lot of save states. They're almost all the end because it was getting so tedious. All right, there's Manus. Let's just start rifling through the oh boy. This is close enough. Oh yeah, this one. I remember this one. It sucks. I don't remember how I got through that. Let's move forward. There, I'm through it. Oh yeah, these things just kill me dead. I remember that. That's why I made that save state there, because oh my god. Never mind. Oh my god. Just keep sliding forward here. Yay! Oh, I was supposed to go hover down, I see. Okay. Oh. It just never, it doesn't get any better. It only gets worse. Holy cow! The checkpoint, you can see how far back that checkpoint is. Like, he just doesn't want to do it now. Oh my god, now I can't even get through this. But that checkpoint is like where I had to make those jumps over the spikes. Now I'm not even like playing the game now. I'm basically just reliving like the old save states. I don't know how I ever got over that. Look at this garbage. Look at this. That's a trap. It always is. Every single thing in this game is just a mean-spirited trap. Okay, let's move on. Oh, here's the rat race. So I did want to try this out. I'm sorry I didn't get further in the game. Let me say that. My brain stamina is my patience for this stuff is pretty much gone now. It's as bad as I remembered it. I am pleased that I got as far as I did before turning on the save states. And once I turned that on and got through the last bit of it, I'm just like, I don't really want to go through anymore. It's now that I'm like going back through these save states, like, what was the stage like? These stages were awful. Everything after this was so bad. I just cannot. I cannot. I do want to check this out to see two things I want to check. I want to see if I can finish the rat race early by defeating the rat with the bomb. It may take me a try or two. The second thing is I want to try Clinger Winger again. I think I have a save state there. Otherwise, I might try the. I think there's a code to start me there. I just want to try that again. Okay, I missed that already. This isn't boding well for me. Like, there's no reason to rush this section. I think this may be the third one, which I think might be already lost. Oh, maybe not. Oh, he got it. I don't know if this is the first or third. I think this is the first. Just based on the fact that I won the race. There is, I've never messed with this. I didn't know any of this stuff when I came through here the last time, and I've seen this stuff like on again, off again. In terms of, getting yourself like a head start here. Okay. So now I know that's the first. Let's try this. Rat Man never skip leg day. Yeah, 3 stages. Yep. They're too crazy. Like, I don't have it. I barely got through this the last time with like a mountain of Are you fucking with me here? This is why I'm quitting, because this is just asinine. It's just so it's so poorly made. I will deal with a lot of jank and enjoy a lot of jank. I think there's a different section where that actually like throws them off. It may just be the end. Let's see here. Nope. He comes in too quick there. Maybe it's not the... I wonder if this is the second. I don't know if this is the first race or the second race, because he gets like a little bit faster each one. No, the headbutt just didn't hit him. There's a reason I've never tried it. I was afraid of this. I just can't even touch the guy. Oh, you see all like the poison smoke, like all like it threw the timing off and then it all started ramping up. He was in the kick animation too. Save. Oh, I'm not gonna save. I'm never skip. You know, kick it. No, because so there's a trick if I can find it. Let's see if maybe I can get through the end of this. I kind of doubt it. Oh, so close. Because this is the end. There is a trick, supposedly, that you can kill him at the end of one race, like the first race, and then it's just over. Like the stage just ends. So you have to hit him as he's coming down. Okay, so that was the first stage. I might have to watch this video again. If you hit him when he's coming down, and then when the bomb blows up, like you have to get the bomb at just the right time. You can actually hit him a couple of times and you might take him out. You gotta be like right on that. And you're supposed to like club him as he's coming down. Like hit him when he's coming down, and then if you kick the bomb when he's right by it, he goes straight up. You can headbutt him, supposedly. All right, let me watch this. Stand on the right side of the bomb. Punch. Okay. 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 Looks like one of those levels you have to lay out there, memorize. Yeah. You really do have to memorize the layout of this, if you want to win the race. And this is the first of 3 races, and it only gets harder. I'm just going to save the state right here. Yeah, getting that headbutt on him is not easy. Also, he won't kick fast enough. Like he winds up into the wind up, but it's like too much. I'm gonna keep trying it. It's not, yeah. No, that's definitely not it. You gotta headbutt him. You gotta headbutt him. See, he does this crap where it's like, hold on, let me like try punching it. Now he did a headbutt. I don't know why the wind-up is so bad in this. It's killing me. I couldn't get him to do a headbutt at all. That is one of like the biggest headaches I have in this game, is like among a million problems. Is trying to get it to consistently do some of these attacks. Like that. Like, why is the wind-up so long? Sometimes. Because he does like a fake punch first instead of just... This might get it. I'm... Damn it. Do the headbutt. Okay, you got to get him like just right. He was almost there. But he's just like, I'll punch. If you do it right, I'm gonna keep working on this. Not sure what you're trying to achieve here. Okay, so there's a trick in the game. If you can set it up. If you can juggle the rat at the first race and hit him enough times, it cancels the whole thing. The level just ends. And it takes practice. I've never done it before. Normally, you blow up the bomb, the rat dies or goes away. You can move on, and then you go through the next one. But there's this trick, and I wanted to try it. And I was hoping to, if I got here, to try it. I'm glad I didn't get here because. Like, it's very frustrating. But you got to get him in the right position, and then he just punches, and it's like, I'm not even hitting the button that often. Where's my double tap at? Yeah, you'll know it because the level just ends. Like that! Yes! That's what you do! Now you know what I was trying to do. That. One race. Because there's 2 more races and a boss, and now it's just over. Oh, here we go, and it's Klingerwinger. Oh, it didn't recognize that down press. I'm done for. Yeah, this stage is a nightmare. Yeah, you have to be very precise. You have to hold down the right direction the whole time. You can't ever let go. You can't hit a diagonal. You have to be very precise. You can see how much I'm slowing down, because in the straightaways he speeds up. This took me so many tries before. You can see, like, it's not registering the direction correctly because he, like, slows way down. Yeah. Klingerwinger sucks. Klingerwinger is rough. I've seen recommendations to put, like, a finger on each direction of the D-pad, but that's way too awkward for me. Yeah, and the last time I did it, it was even worse because I was using the wireless controller, and that's when I learned the wireless controller wasn't continuously registering a direction, and so, like, it would speed up for like like 1 frame. It'd be like, it would constantly speed up and slow down because it wasn't registering that. But if you rest your thumb on the D-pad like you normally would, when you roll to down, you're gonna hit a diagonal, and that will cause it to slow down. You're massively punished for hitting the wrong input. It's such a pain. That's all I'm willing to go through. But I did accomplish the rat race. I don't know that I would use that in the future. What's the 500 subscriber special? It'll be something that I enjoy and want to do. It'll be determined by then. I use 2 fingers. Yeah. Which that's that just like my brain gets too confused. It causes me too many issues. I still wasn't hitting the corners right, but I did go through. That's a different rare game. No. I'm not much interested in touching most rare games aside of GoldenEye, but I'm not gonna. That's a cool game. I love it. I'm not gonna do that on 500. No, I'm not gonna. That's your thing, man. I'm not that into those. I'm interested in trying it again now that I'm regaining my memories of the game and playing through it again. But I have no plans. The 500 subscriber special will probably just be a chatting stream. It'll probably just be chatting, and then maybe drawing some other stuff. What's another Hard Nuts game? Holy Diver. You like the Dio song? And I don't mean that it's like the Dio song. I mean, it's called Holy Diver because the video game is a fantasy game about Ronnie James Dio. Holy Diver, been gone too long in the midnight sea. Y'all heard of the Holy Diver? You guys know Holy Diver? put this away. I've had enough Battletoads. I've had enough of you, Battletoads. Yeah, I had zero faith that I could finish it at all. It's just because we ain't that bad. Yeah, 3D platformers, like 3D platformers or something. Let me see if I could play Jesus. You guys ever heard of Jesus on the Famicom? It's an actual game. All right, so Holy Diver had a reputation for being a very difficult game. It was also moderately expensive, and I think it was Limited Run Games did a reissue of it, and then that just got expensive too. The Noah one, oh yeah, the Bible one. All right, let me find. I should have this that I could put in here. If not, I gotta go rip it. So in Holy Diver, well, you'll see it. Like all the names and everything are based on that, but like I don't believe it has any actual like Dio music in it. I'm not the one starting cults. That's chat, man. That's chat. Chat's always starting these cults. Yeah, Holy Divers. It's interesting, but it's known for being quite difficult. Let's see here. Holy Diver. It's an IREM game, which is pretty good quality. I don't remember if you're Dio or like one of Dio's sons. Oh, seizure warning. Oh, I'm gonna show it, you know. Cursed Chapel. Randy. We're Randy. Look at these dudes. Look at these burly executioners. And this devil. Let me see if I can find the story of Dio. These guys apparently, like, their heads cannot be harmed here, but their groins can. Get about groin level and give them a blast. Hoo-ah! Introduce your light balls to their balls, to their regular balls. I don't know what anything is here. Oh, but they can hurt my feet with their fancy heads that are somehow resistant to my fireballs. What's this? But yeah, it is like a Castlevania. The music kicks ass though, right? Look at all this. You thought the Medusa heads were bad. Look at all this mountainous stuff here. Oh yeah, I forgot you can throw it in all kinds of different directions too. Oh! Yeah, that's all I got for that. It was me, Dio. Let me see if I can find what the story is. Do you have what it takes to find the 5 Crimson Emblem Seals to defeat the Black Slayer? Holy Diver cartridge has been resurrected. Okay, is there a trailer? And then, yeah, they had this big, crazy collector's edition for it. It's so expensive. That was Retrobit that put that out. Okay, here's the story as listed on Wikipedia for Holy Diver. Randy Marsh. It is the 666th year for the world of magic, and the Crimson Kingdom is facing destruction at the hands of the Black Slayer, Demon King of the Underground Dark Empire. Realizing that his days are numbered, the 16th Crimson Empire, Ronnie the Fourth, that's Theo, decides to entrust his 2 infant sons, Randy and Zach, to his faithful servant, Ozzy. With Slayer's forces closing in, Ozzy, Randy, and Zach escape to another dimension with the hope of eventually bringing light back into the world. Over the following 17 years, Randy, Zach, and Ozzy devote and train themselves to the cause of magic justice, becoming wizard kings. Meanwhile, Black Slayer has increased his empire over the countryside, making his interdimensional forces even stronger. In order to defeat Black Slayer's army, Randy must retrieve the 5 Crimson Emblem Seals. Making matters worse, Randy now must wage his war against Black Slayer alone, for Zack suddenly goes missing and Ozzy passes away. In the year 6-7. Cover art is great. Yeah, it's pretty solid. It's pretty neat game. I haven't played it all the way through. So like the original Famicom is like $80, which I gotta be honest, $80 may seem like a lot for an old NES or Famicom game. On the scale of expensive video games of that generation, that's not too high. That's more than people probably want. Sort of a good idea. 500 sub Superman 64. Oof. I don't think. I'll check that out some other time, but I want the 500 subscriber special to be like a fun game that I want, or some fun activity that like I enjoy and look forward to, and not like put nails in my skull. I could do the torture stuff. I could do it anytime, but if we're gonna celebrate at 500, I want to like actually celebrate. Holy Diver, I don't know. I might. So yeah, look, you can get it from Canada for like $65 with $25 shipping. And then this is a box copy, like new in box, which honestly, I guess this is one of the problems with the repos is the reproductions is that who knows, that's $722, but that's a complete in box. Or you could get I want to say the new version. Is this person selling the new version like $700? That's crazy. Yeah, it's not that expensive. The advantage of like what Retrobit put out is it does have a translation, which the original game not, but there's fan translations for that. Holy Diver Collector's Edition NES Retrobit, $125. Which is quite honestly very tempting because it's the cheapest I've ever seen it. But I'm not going to do it because it's just like a mountain of garbage. It's just a mountain of stuff sitting on there. So yeah. Yeah, Battletoads. Battletoads is suffering to me. I didn't think I'd be able to do it even over the course of almost 7 hours here that I've been streaming today. 500 Bubble Bobble stream. I'll have to do Bubble Bobble again. we'll see. We'll see. It's gonna be. I would be surprised if I hit 500 before the year is out. To be honest, my channel's growth is rather slow, which is fine by me. Let me get this controller out from under my wheels here. Yeah, the cables tend to roll under the chair wheels. I love the Battletoads series. I gotta check out the other one sometime because maybe it'll redeem it. I just like as Battletoads goes on, they just ramp the difficulty up with more ridiculous stuff with each passing stage, and the stress just builds so much with every failure because you know you're one step closer to having to start the whole thing over again. And so many of those stages have like all this instant kill stuff. Oh, you got to swim through these instant kill spikes. Oh, you got to get through this poison gas. Oh, you got to do this race. And if you lose the race, it's over. And so like your lives are just getting chewed to pieces. The whole last stage is like that too. It's a giant mess. But I made it to World 8, Level 8, Stage 8, whatever. Had a pretty good run there. Yeah, it just wore me down. I'm surprised I lasted this long. That game was really pissing me up. It was really killing me there. Unless you said the hardest one in the series. Yeah, maybe I'll check out the Japanese version at some point in the future too, to compare that. Well, that's the end of that for tonight. I see people playing Peak. A bunch of people playing Peak. I cannot join because I got to go deal with the doggy dog now. Oh man, there's a lot of good streams going on right now. There's so many good streams. I can't send it to everybody here. Crooked Gamer's got a stream. He's playing Monster Hunter. I think oh yeah, Pedal's just finished. Nix is playing the new Paranormal Site. If any of you guys played Paranormal Site, it was a pretty cool game. Lyra is playing Majora's Mask. I'm gonna go to Lyra because Lyra always sends people to me. Not that that's a transactional thing, but it's nice. There's a lot of people who raid me a lot who I'm never around to raid them. And who doesn't like some Zelda? Otherwise, like you got like Sky, Ditsy B, Kaiju, Varden. I've drawn a blank on all this stuff. Droplet, Coach Phantom. A lot of people. There's somebody else whose name I forget. A lot of people playing Peak too. It would be fun. Well, Sky's not. I don't think Sky's streaming this. If Sky was streaming this, then I could raid back to Sky, which would be quite hilarious. Well, let's run this traffic to Lyra. I'll just put that. That's Lyra. Lyra says she's pretty cool. She's playing Majora's Mask. Playing NSO. I think she should still be alive. I've dinner a decent time. Yeah, that's weird. It's weird to start so early, and I wish I could do it more often because it changes the dynamic of things to a more beneficial way. But I gotta go spend time with the family, spend time with the pup. I am gonna go get something to eat. Sorry I couldn't finish the game. I like I said at the start, I really didn't think I would. I really wanted to get as far as I could without save states. I'm happy. I'm satisfied with the results of that. Maybe someday I'll try it again. But seeing and remembering the later stages just makes me all desire to finish the game just completely go away. I think I got the fun parts of the game and the rest of it is just the nightmare. Maybe I'm wrong. Rat Race is kind of neat. And we got that rat race thing. I never tried that before, so that was fun to check that out. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. As always, I will be back. When am I be back? Monday? Monday, it's looking like some overblood on Monday. We'll see what next week looks like. I got some stuff going on, some appointments and things, so things are kind of getting juggled around, but I sure have a schedule by Monday. Keep an eye out for that. Thanks as always for hanging out with me. Thanks for chatting with me. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you'll drop back again on the next one. And thanks again for helping me to reach 400 subscribers. Hopefully we'll keep growing, but not too fast. Anyway, I hope you will all have a great rest of your evening and a great weekend. And I hope to see you back again next week. Until that time, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.